as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? 1 tiny second. My coffee is ready. I didn't start it quite early enough. One second. Coffee. Fantastic. I can't talk underwater. Alright, well. The good news for anyone who's wondering is everything, and didn't see yesterday, is that everything went well. She's in recovery. And she should either be coming home tomorrow or the next day, depending on how well everything goes. So, yay. We're pretty happy about that. For 55 div with soul rend of reaping? No. Although,
Neither pauper nor
I am tempted to test out my new merc that I do have, who is right here with soul rend of reaping. have one right here. Got GMP, faster casting and chain, which I'll have to do. I mean, added cast doesn't really matter, and wither on hit doesn't really matter, but the other ones are great. I have a chest with power frenzy charges. I am gonna have to like respec a little, figure out how I want to run him. Okay, let's see what we got going on. As a working process, but emotionally officially as. Ooh, evasion by overcapped cold. Okay, so you're doing an evasion stacking version? I like it. I like it. The just doesn't know how to build. Yeah. Invasion helmet and I'm full blown aura botting the merc. Yeah, nice. Elite enemies in abyss pits have higher effectiveness, meaning more reward on average. There are more elites spawning in abyss. I don't know how much that'll help unless you also remove the negative quantity that they have. Abyss scarabs and crystals will now spawn every abyssal pit in areas except the final one to spawn an abyss crystal. Okay. Oh, is this the wrong one? Am I reading the wrong one? That's the announcement of the patch notes. Fuck that. That's the yeah. They're the actual patch notes. That's the one we want. Added a button to take all. Leave the all camera using the backup capsule without having to place all the lanterns. Cool. All the modifiers which were previously granted gold found will now be increased rarity of items found. The increase to the amount of gold did not function in charts and voyages. I'm sorry, we getting that much gold and the increase to gold didn't even function? Okay. Double the size of the chart inventory. Okay, cool. Blessings granted by offering the depot now have a 10% chance for currencies to be converted to rarer ones rather than 4. Empower Blessing of the Deep now has a 20% chance rather than 8. They now appear less frequently, but actually work. Cool. Altars now displaying the currency conversion provided. Sure. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Offering of the deep altars now apply their currency conversion blessings to mercenaries. Okay, so they also weren't working. I thought that when they fixed the other thing applying to mercenaries, they might have gone ahead and fixed all of the things applying to mercenaries. But apparently I was fucking incorrect. Updated the description to clarify that the not function on amulets was already have them. Sure. Possession buffs to the cursed temple are now removed if desired by right clicking. Sure. Power welding today? No, we're not quite there yet. Will no longer present an option for the charts if you're not the instance owner. Speed on the beam, placing the all fan lantern together up. Sulfide has been increased. Cool. Improve the visibility of the lanterns. Cool. Blah blah blah. Improve the highlight in the water to make them More obvious when hovered. Sure. Ba-dum. Fix the bug that caused the mysterious to not have his diving gear? Fix the bug which caused the mysterious diver mercenary to not have his diving gear? What? It was diving gear microtransactions went in for outright. Read the second line. Sure. How's the sister? Good. Surgery went well. She will be home either today or tomorrow. No, sorry. Either tomorrow or the next day. Depending on how she goes this afternoon and tomorrow morning. Vision waiting, sure. Fix some unintentional, sure. Okay. Added a crafting bench to the menagerie. Okay. Increase the amount of wildwood wisps gained from all sources. Lowered the damage of several enemy mercenaries. Conflagration! Divine Ire, Flame Wall, Soul Rend of Reaping, Stormcall, Infernal Blow. In addition, enemy configuration now has a debuff duration of 2 seconds from 4. That's okay. It killed me in half a second, so... I'm hoping that the front half of that is more helpful than the... The mercenaries from the Scarab will continue to fight when the leader dies, but will now also target players that did not opt in for the original duel. Shit, alright. The monsters cannot steal charges from on hit modifier from now also applies to monsters removing charges. Okay, sure.
Ah, the clink of gold.
Enshrouded items of permanentinious, sure, can now be charged up to 3 times, gaining variant rarity. The higher the rarity, more likely the vestigial item will be a rare unique. Ooh. You can break out the crystals to get them early or fully charge them. Okay, cool. And quality of items and experience increases the quantity of items dropped and experienced gain by slaying abyss monsters. Abyss monsters in your map roll twice the number of pits, giving the highest value. Effect now applies a chance for abyss to contain additional pits, such as sustained horde notable. Previously only applied the base number of pits. Okay. Abyss no longer spawns inside breach hive encounters. I don't know what that would have done. Add the keywords. Sure, fix some other bugs. Now creates crystals on all non-final pits. Okay. Add a loading screen. Images for abyssal depths area. Sure. There's now quickly states that 5 scarabs and 5 delirium orbs are required for completion. Okay. Bring it items, blah blah blah. There's a non-advanced modifiers by default. Okay. Sure. And some bug fixes. Do I care about any of these? Okay, attributes enlarge. Seems fine. Does vestigial gravemind implicit nearby enemies killed by anyone count as being killed by you instead did nothing? Okay. And fix some legacy currency being disabled on standard. Okay, I don't see anything else important there. Yeah, the children not replacing the important luminary node? No. No, I just think you don't get to play a luminary apparently. If you want to use one of those jewels. Or if you're playing a luminary, you don't get to use one of those jewels. Because like, what the fuck else am I gonna... Like, why am I gonna play a luminary if I can't take the number one thing, right? On Uber and got Uber to 90. Ooh. Okay.
Enough to be respectable. Barely.
Okay, well, I want to test this thing, but I don't know how I'm gonna... Don't know how I'm gonna get enough points for this. This still feels pretty flaccid. Yeah, I was reading through those notes and I was like, they know those things have got like a hidden less multi on them, right? Like I can tell because they literally drop more than less than scoured white mobs in maps, in like a scoured map. So like even if you increase their rarity, if you don't get rid of like the hidden penalty for them existing, they're still going to drop nothing. Like... Oops, actually affect luminaries now. I did see that. Okay. Well, before we get too excited, I want to figure out how to test this guy right here. So, let's just grab a map. Apparently Sushi's going to do an Illuminary only private league. I'm tempted. Read the second half of this post. Yoink. Let me just grab this guy.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
LOL.
Lining up the shots.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
You'll see. Careful. Weak Hyaxans don't hold back.
Really? Higher. Reserve.
Even a Hyaxan still honors the code. Not that it will matter once I rot consume you. Ah, impressive. I see the value in joining.
There we go. It instantly one-shot me. Luminary only private league full of people chasing the same 5 items sounds awful. Right? It's not even the same 5 items. We're all chasing the same 3 mercenaries. That's the bullshit part.
not belong here.
Okay, so I want to do some testing of a different dude. This dude right here.
You doubt a Kyaxon.
So the real problem is
Back from the brink.
he's going to
Again.
need completely different gear. The whole idea is different. Everything about it is not the same. To the point where I think I'm even going to need to... I think I'm even going to need to like respec to use this. It would help. Flame Link still helps. Read that post. Whoop. Oh, the second half. Next week, we're aiming a follow-up patch to do the following things. The players will be able to take on through various in-game means, sift different cursed ducats. These ones are quest items and non-tradable. The Voyage UI will have three sockets similar to Void Zone sockets. Only curse can be socketed into these, meaning you'll have up to 3 of them active at a time. This is socket will rate up the quality and rarity of items dropped in the charts, but each one will come with its own bespoke difficulty modifier as well. Oh, so I like 100% shouldn't run charts right now. I should just keep gathering charts.
For me.
Take the rest of the week of PoE. And yep. Are they bugged? No, they're getting a lot better next week. No, I don't want to do Pal World for a week. I might not be properly done with Pal World if I do it on another like tight time frame like that. Well, let's see how much room I've got. I mean, they're only half full. Even more than they did with the patch today, yes. A follow-up patch next week.
Well, what?
Okay, so
Decisions have consequences.
here's the
you know.
thing. I need the weapon and I can't even wear it, and I need the helm and I can't even wear it. And that is 2 more points than what I currently have. So just to test the function of the build, we're going to get rid of this, which is the light radius stacking mods. But I suspect that won't be the play if this idea is good. I'll need to drop some uniques somehow. But at least I can do it this way.
Well,
Alright. And then I can steal this and this still. And that. Those 3 can come across.
tell me you've thought this through. Sorted?
Now, I can't believe you haven't re-rolled. This might be the most fun class in the entire game.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Yeah, I've re-rolled the mercenaries several times.
Cool win.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
I don't know if you need quality at all.
Tell me
I
you've
think
thought
you
this
do.
through. It is done.
Okay. Well, luckily you've actually got energy shield in, but you'll need, okay. So that's actually not gonna work. Neither's that, really. That might actually be better than this
Decisions have consequences, you know.
on this
Sorted?
character. Let's put that back over here. The wed does nothing, but that's fine.
Sorted.
You'll work for now, anyway.
You might consider a
The helmet is first step to video on the side.
You doubt a Kyaxon? Sorted.
One moment. I should do it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
comfortable.
Tell me you've thought this
hardly
through.
Impressive.
Sorted?
Okay, so 150 plus my purity should be fine. Plus you've got envy and zealotry. We can put implicits on this before we go anywhere. Oh no, we can't. It's double influence.
Decisions have consequences, you know. It is done.
Okay, well, I mean, in theory, if this works, I have to redo the build because this is not correct. I shouldn't be dropping. I'll have to figure out like what gets to drop here. Because I really shouldn't be dropping the light radius. Or I do, and I just stop wearing all the light radius gear. Which is also fine. You know, don't like the shirt you're wearing today? It actually doesn't like most of my shirts. Okay, whatever. Let's just throw in an Alkan Go map and see how it goes real quick. This one, yeah, it 100% needs the Blood Mage treatment. That first travel node can just disappear. You don't need that. And then this node is just given to you for free. And then you start choosing.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I already listened to this interview. I did.
This world is not yours.
What's on? I'm particularly curious if
We can
what your thoughts on it. Particularly curious if
aid me.
those chases disabling. I mean, I've mentioned it a bunch of times to a bunch of people, including people I know who work at GGG, but never directly Octavian. I think he's right, but also wrong. I wish I could have been in that conversation, is my thoughts. I wish I could have been in that conversation. Did we discuss that? Yes. Oh wait, kill that boss. Honestly, that's not terrible. Considering I just scuffed that together. That's not terrible. I mean, Shads is right. They've probably halved the profit per map. So now you're making 25 div or 20 div a map or something, as revenue. As revenue, you're probably down to like, I don't know, 10 div a map or less profit. But like, eh. Like I said when I was running it, I'd probably run it if it broke even, just because I'm fucking sick of not having loot on the floor. I'm sick of not having loot on the floor, and forcing loot into the floor is fun. This is reaping. The normal one sucked. I tried it. It fucking blew.
You doubt a Kayaksen?
In work on this, isn't it infinite PS? I mean, it doesn't say infinite PS on the Mercs version, but it also says it's going to fire like 7 projectiles, and I've got GMP on it, so it should be firing like 10, and it doesn't feel like it's doing that. yeah, it just does not seem to work. What's this?
Today I'm going to be going over how I've been making around 1.5 to 2 divines profit per map with ground loot abyss. I know we didn't think it was possible, but we were all juicing abyss wrong, because when juiced right it becomes not only one of the best scarab farms in the game, but one of the best overall farms in the game, and inevitably one of the best tier 0 unique farms in the game. In my opinion, this will end up being one of the best farms of the entire league, and I don't even think I've been able to properly solve it yet, properly solve the best way to run it, yet I was still making a lot of money with what I consider to be, you know, an efficient setup. So how did I get Abyss to drop the loot that you're seeing on your screen right now? Well, it's to do with the one single item, the All-Flame Ember of Propagation.
Yep.
We have completely glossed over this All-Flame as a community because it's sitting at like 5 chaos when I ran this strategy. I think it's went up to like 12 chaos, so this does seem to be catching on a little bit. But it is the single best enabler to...
We've definitely not been looking over propagating. That was my very first thought when you were like, how are you forcing this to do rares? I mean, it's got to be propagating rares. It's the only...
Scarab farming
that's the only way.
Outside of Ethereal All-Flames, and even outside of pairing this with Abyss, this All-Flame just by itself is such an incredible farm that you could probably make at least a divine profit per map without Abyss, but I've paired it with Abyss and I'll talk about why now. When you run this All-Flame, it spawns rare mobs that spread their modifiers to other rare mobs, so when you combine it with 2 Nemesis Scarabs, it's spreading a lot more modifiers around the map. Often it will spread to just random rare monsters in your map, maybe each other. However, it can spread to the rare monsters that spawn from Abyss pits, even before they've spawned, so you're essentially building up your Abyss monsters before you even activate them, you even spawn them, and you even kill them. And even though in PoE 1 these rare Abyss...
Yep, that's fair. While disabling regen, yep. Yeah, it seems like it needs an absolutely disgusting build, but that's fine. Okay, let's see real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Corrupted. No. That doesn't make any sense. I'm already out. You've listened to this, you must have heard that. Yes, I did. It made me laugh. I heard that he was running the Inquisitor build. Wait, can you not get cast speed on non-influenced gloves? Is cast speed a shaper influence mod? Really? Okay. That's unexpected.
Sorted.
Seems it more from Insanity. That's just from Socketed though, right? Huh.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ringo, thank you very much for the prime. Okay, so if I get rid of that one, so the problem is I need to get rid of two. To be able to tell, it would have to be something like GMP on a merc we know actually works with GMP, like one of the ice shot dudes, for instance, but one that didn't have GMP on it already, and then you'd be able to tell. There's some of them, especially a lot of the spells, whether they have GMP or not, doesn't seem to make a difference. So it would be very much more like you would definitely need to do it on one that like didn't. Dun, dun, dun.
Got something to move.
So you can only get like 20% projectile speed there. I mean, that'll do. I'll just need to put some implicits on it. I also need to re-socket it into whites, which we can do by just going 2-4. Yep, cool. And while we're here, I mean, you don't really need that one. Oh, I probably do want Prolif. No, I do. And maybe even that. Fuck, which side is Prolif? Items craft. Amulet of gloves. Searing and Eater. Apply implicit. Pro. Eater? Pro. No, spread. Alright, so Searing X Archer spread. So this one is spread. So we can't keep Unnerve. We want spread. Oh, stop. And now Eater of the Worlds can probably just keep that for now. So let's say we get rid of this. Right.
Tell me you've thought this through. Sorted.
So let's say we get rid of that. We're only at like 50 per lift. I snagged this for 5 div. Nice. So let's see. I mean, even if I drop that, see, I really want the spread because I really want the pops to spread ignites because I feel like it'll be really strong. But without this, I'm missing like over half my damage. Right? Like, so something has to go. You can't forbidden anything in here? There are no forbiddens for this class? There are no forbiddens for either of the new, what do you want to do? Oh, let me run through this real quick.
Have consequences, you know.
So this is the new mercenary I'm trying. Specifically Solar End of Reaping. It appears as if both Chain and GMP don't work. So this guy just has faster casting, basically.
Get your Magic Find
So
characters ready.
that's a bit sad, because it appears neither of them do anything. But it does have Zealotry and Envy, which are fantastic. I'm wearing this, which gives me increased fire damage because I am still giving him the Flame Link, which means even though it's a Chaos skill, it is going to be doing way more fire damage than it is Chaos, even with the Envy. It also has 45% chance to explode for Chaos damage. Great, right? It also has on it 68% chance to ignite. So the fire pops are igniting. Right? Then this to make sure that It is, because the fire pops aren't fire, they're chaos. So your chaos damage can shock, your chaos damage can ignite. Right? And so now I've got shocks and ignites and ignite prolific explosions on my Merc. So, yay. Right? The problem is that's a unique and that's a unique. So now I need 2 more points. And normally I would have the amulet and the ring here. Right? So you've got the amulet and the ring, but now I need to take this node and that node. Well, I can't do all of that and have this. I also think I have a solution, but I don't love it. You can then vol brick them into a rare. How does that work? Unique point. Yes. But then, so if I do that, that is not a bad plan. But if I do that, I don't get ignites you inflict spread to other nearby targets, which is how I prolif. But there's another way to prolif. Barracks Ring. I could do Barracks Ring on the other side instead. They don't exist. Do you have to double corrupt them for them to become rares? I mean, it's an idea. Oh, I don't need to run the things. I just need to pick up all the shitty glove uniques that are cheap, that have that implicit on them. Like these.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
Of course, you know that the time I want them to brick, they won't, right? Like, the time that I want them to brick, they will not brick. Oh yeah, oops. Oh, I wasn't looking. Okay, those don't work. Hold up. Good call, thank you. At least one energy shield, please.
Spending so freely,
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Yo, this guy's got all of them. As I scroll down, this guy's just got all of them. Thanks, buddy.
spending so freely,
That's his whole tab. His whole tab is just full of the same implicit.
seems every dog has his day. Doodles.
What he's trying to hit? I don't know, but I'm gonna just stay here and unveil the things that he's got there. And then if I don't hit it, I can buy some more. Perfect. Okay, I got one option. I got two options. I got three options, and that one's got rarity and fire res. Nah, I'm done. That's it. That'll do. That one's got rarity and fire res. Okay.
You've thought this through.
So,
As
this
you
is
like.
fine, which means this can come off. We got to get rid of that as well. Okay. I do still need the weapon though. So something I only get. I do still need the weapon though. Hold on. That gets rid of my helmet need. So I still have to get rid of one of these things. So it has to be the amulet has to go as well.
You doubt a Kyaxon?
With the amulet gone as well though, he won't be res capped. And I mean, well, so he's already into penetration with fire. And I currently have an amulet, a ring, and a helmet to go. So that's fine, right? She's into penetration. It's just really one of the things you're looking for. Sorry, what?
Tell me you've thought this through.
It does have fire on it. Only 16, but that's fine. It's something.
Tell me you've thought this through. As you like.
So it means I get an amulet and a helmet. But I have to get res cap here. So, helmet. Any non-unique helmet. Let's have a look. And I just noticed the take all button for diving. Yep, it was in the patch notes. Can you do a foul ball in barracks too? I mean, technically, yeah, but not anything I need or care about. So we want to block something. We want to block mana. We want to block mana, right? And head over to the ship, which I wish could be in my hideout. Like, why do we keep having to go to different places to do crafts?
What do you need?
But anyway.
After this time.
Oh, I didn't bring a slam with me. That's alright, at least the chest is here.
Need something? Speak. What are we after this time?
Okay, so what do I even really care about here? I mean, I'd like to have a life roll.
Don't waste it now.
Lol. I mean, it's not a life roll, but it doesn't make it worth significantly more. If we didn't have rarity. Okay, well, shit. My bad. We are profit crafting again. I didn't mean to. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Yep, 12 div it is. Thanks, buddy. I won't be used for that.
Might sell.
I think they'll buff Abyss in PoE 3. You don't need to wait that long. PoE 2 Abyss is cracked. It's so good. Oh, perfect. That just went up. I'll just take that. That doesn't even need a Ghost Slam. Yoink.
Hide.
No way to see the Merc's crit rate. Nope. Calculate the bitch manually. Go slam for another. Nah, I want that 10% AoE. Plus it goes up to 30. So
To the mission.
this is the important one. I've got some grands. We'll go grand again. Nah, we'll just go greater. It'll be fine. Honestly, we'll go grand. That'll do. I mean, it's the shitty version. It's not the while in. You know what? It'll do for now. And we re-roll that if it's what's the other side? What do I have on this one for the other side? Oh, that's where you can get more area. No, we definitely want that. Or that. That'll do for now.
Decisions have consequences. It is done.
Okay, so now I still have room for an amulet. We figure out how to get the side panel off this case. Oh, because there's no clip and there's no nothing, and it feels like you're gonna break the glass, but it literally just pulls off from the top. It just pulls out and then just lifts out, but it feels like you're gonna break it, and you're not gonna break it, but it feels like you're going to break it, but you won't. That's terrifying. Yeah, I agree. It is terrifying. Yes. But you won't break it though. I feel like I'm not strong enough to get this off. You are. You can look up, and I had to do this, you can look up a video on how to do it on YouTube. Not that you need the video. What you need the video for is to show you that it's definitely the correct way, and that you're definitely not misunderstanding anything, and that it definitely does come off that way. And you just have to like trick yourself into being like, I can do this. It's actually not hard. It's just fucking scary. It seems like it's just gonna break, and it's not going to break. It will not break. But it feels like it's gonna.
Careful not to tip me over. You won't like what happens next.
That one will do.
arrived.
I literally looked it up on Google because I was scared. I also literally looked it up on Google, and my dad was here at the time, and he also has built many PCs. And we both sat there and watched the YouTube video like 3 times before we were willing to try it. Because we were just like, this isn't right. This is too much pressure. I'm putting too much pressure on glass. This isn't right. It is right. It is right. What case? The one from Starforge. It's this glass case that is like, I don't even know how it's secured, but there's nothing, there's no clip, there's no nothing. You just gotta grab the glass and just pull at the top. And it feels like you're bending the glass. It feels like you're gonna break it. It'll never break. But it feels like you're gonna break it. And it's just so very off-putting that like everyone I've talked to has had the same issue of like, I don't want to do, are you sure I'm doing this right? Like, I don't want to break it. You're not gonna break it. But like, I get it. Okay, that can do. What would you anoint on this guy?
You doubt a Kyaxon.
Respectable, barely.
Mine had fastest holding into the place in the back of the case.
Sorted.
Nope, mine didn't. What would I anoint on a character like this? What would you anoint?
As you like.
Influence? Influence. Maybe? I mean, it does have zealotry and envy. Although long shot's pretty tempting. %30 projectile speed. It's kind of like its weakest point is that just that it takes so long for the projectiles to get there. But maybe Fury Bolts would just be better. Verdant heal. It's a bit of speed and a bit of damage. Let's start with that and we'll see. We'll see. Because Verdant heal is like free. Right? That doesn't cost anything.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Verdant heal? Yep, cool. Annoying.
You doubt a Kyaxon. It is done.
Okay, so we got that, we got that, we got that. We've got a corrupted, your chaos damage can ignite. Obviously I'd probably have to redo this at some point. We've got power charges and frenzy charges. We have the zealotry, we have the envy, we have a purity of fire and a purity of elements. And now I should be able, I no longer have a unique helmet or a unique amulet, which means I can put this back on for a buttload of damage. And all you've got is unique rings and weapons.
You doubt
Right.
a Kyaxon.
Yep, unique weapon, unique rings. Now it's a little less fire than I'd like, but that doesn't count our purities, so it should be okay. Chaos is close enough. And we've got all of our flat back.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Look at this nerd, still scamming strangers on the internet for money.
Freak beast. Thank you. Okay. Just go into another Alkengo map real quick and see, and then we'll move on to a bigger proper juice in just a second.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Four rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Billowing death.
And kindly stay dead.
I mean, this doesn't seem bad. For 15% chaos pen. I'm like 3/4 fire. The only bit that's really largely chaos is the explosion. The explosion comes from the weapon and it is chaos. And that's the main reason why I want to have your chaos damage can ignite. Just so that the ignites will spread from that.
Unravel.
Single target is still a little questionable. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's see what it looks like in a proper map. I mean,
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Not that one. That one.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Struggle or strangle.
I'm gonna ring this one for. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I can't open chat again while I'm on that screen, so I'm just not gonna look till I get out.
Rot consume you.
Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Die! Hook 'em and cut 'em.
Yeah, I know.
No glory in only making it 4 rounds.
Grip of the infinite.
I thought we were in Poverty League. Did you not see my most recent YouTube video that was like I forced loot on the floor?
Tight tethers. Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will.
Even hitting with all of that damage, the single target is still pretty questionable, eh? The clear is so nice. The single target is non-existent.
You stupid
Oops.
gnat.
Damn it. I'm making a new ring with the amethyst. I'm just gonna cancel this, but I am. Nice. It changes it all from Link's lower damage effectiveness. So the damage effectiveness on this skill is 400%, which should be higher. Plus it's got Envy and Zealotry on its own. The problem is, both GMP and Chain don't appear to work at all. So I guess I have a 2-link Merc. I have faster casting, added chaos, which with all the other added that I have is pretty unimportant.
Die as you were meant to.
Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears.
It worked for others. Well, I'm pretty sure that this Soul Rend already has like several projectiles. Like if I didn't have one with GMP, it wouldn't be shooting out just one single projectile. It would still have like several of its own projectiles. And so I don't think this is actually extra.
Grip of the
This does the Mercs? I mean, I think so. Yo, 3 risk scarabs. Okay. Relax. Remember for that name? It's the slash that has a question mark above it.
Struggle or strangle.
Die! Die!
Struggle or strangle.
The problem is I can't test out any other versions of this guy because I already have my 3. I have my sniper and my ice dude who I don't want to give up. And so like I can't even test out another. I have to know that the other dude is going to be better.
Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will.
Oh, another luminary. Doesn't matter. The 3 cap is account wide for the league, not character wide. You can't even level another mert. You'd have to use a different account.
Grip of the infinite.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle.
Carnio. Give it a prime.
Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
Computer, but it isn't giving me Wi-Fi options.
Struggle or strangle.
And now I know nothing. My computers are always hardwired.
Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
Struggle or strangle.
Tight tethers.
Far too much baggage.
Struggle or
I don't know how you play this game with sounds. I don't know how you play it without sounds. I mean, I do because I'm forced to do that when we have enough juice, but I hate it. I thought I'd have one of those. The worst is when people play without sounds, but they've just turned them down in the client. They just go to the sound and just like turn the master volume down to 0, and then they get the worst of both worlds. They get no sound, and they get all the performance problems that sound brings.
tight tethers.
Because they didn't turn it off the right way.
Grip of the
What is the right way? Exclamation mark sound is a little clip that walks you through it, but essentially in here there's a config.ini, and you need to edit that to turn the sounds off while the game is closed. The difference is if you turn it down in game, it still loads every single sound file and plays every single sound file at 0 volume, so you don't hear it, but it still has all the same performance issues. Whereas if you turn it off in the config.ini, then it stops the client from even looking for the sound files. And I promise you, if you do juiced content of any kind, sound is the #1 performance killer in the entire Path of Exile engine. Same for PoE 2. Sound is what is causing your performance issues. It is the number one problem. It's just combat sounds, so you can leave like loot sounds and shit on that.
Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
When every day I'm concerned.
Struggle or strangle.
Yeah, if Maven could shut the fuck up when there are no mobs to fight, that'd be great. I don't so much care about her yelling when she's actively doing stuff during combat during the map. There are no fucking mobs left, lady. Shut the fuck up. Like, there are no mobs. Go away. Like, what are you doing?
Farewell. Decisions must be made. Keep me apprised.
Got something to move.
Okay.
Hello. Greetings. Journey well. Godslayer,
Targets an allied player to apply a buff, which links you to them for some duration. While linked, their hits can trigger your supported spells. Damn, it's just link target's main hand crit, so I can't actually use destructive link to get the base crit up.
Greetings.
Crit link swap when? Well, it's actually the other way around. We all should have started with crit links and then like changed in when we've got like over 12k life and like good gear. We all should have started with the crit link. The crit link was a way better idea.
You doubt a Kyaxon?
Just to let the new reach down to meet you.
Hey.
Damn. This is everything. Then he put the crit link with no crit for like 2 hours. Yes, I will take more div. Thank you. I'll look for the info cyber. I just got one trying to find out if it's good. Not brutality. Needs to have GMP gilded secondary shot. Anything extra is a bonus. But not brutality. Brutality is not a bonus.
Stay out. Stay sane.
No, you want tornado shot?
Straggler,
know all your secrets. Nothing.
grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
Entropy claims all.
Grip of the infinite.
Why not have but a moment's respite?
Grip of the infinite. Grip of the infinite. Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Resist the assault. Tight tethers. Resist the assault. Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault.
There's a Maven to the altars. I didn't. I'm getting altars. These maps are interfered with by the Maven. That's just a mod.
Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault.
Yeah, Maven could shut the fuck up.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Entropy claims all.
The assault. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears. Tight tethers.
Now I can focus.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
All phases guys went up so much.
Struggle or strangle.
I mean, it's still profitable.
Temporal tears.
There are definitely more profit per hour things that now that are like scour and go.
Grip.
But I hate those and I want loot to drop on the floor. I don't want to be like doing any of those things basically. So yes.
Struggle or strangle. Tight tethers.
Are you stupid?
Oh, really?
Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle.
Quiet, Maven. Nobody asked for your input. Literally, actually, nobody asked for your input.
Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle.
To get my build going, now I'm stuck under the sea. Still 300 charts to run. Charts are getting buffed again next week, which has led me to not want to do any charts right now. She shut up with no mobs around? I have no idea. But if they did, it doesn't fucking work anymore.
Kayaks and fury.
Struggle or strangle. Die. Tight tethers.
You've won the battle, X. Take.
Yeah, Abyss apparently barely changed, which I feel like it was obvious that that was going to happen because they didn't actually fix the negative quantum rarity thing that it has that's hidden.
Tight tethers. Die.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
They upped the toughness of rares, but it's still, they still have like what must be a 90% or more multi of like less multi of loot on them.
Tight tethers.
The only reason we really know that it has that is just because if you scour a map and kill a pack of white mobs and press Alt, it drops more on the floor than the entire Abyss does. And so there's just nothing dropping from them.
Grip of the infinite. Tight tethers.
Wait, seriously? I mean, you could do it. And when they said they upped the toughness of rares, I'm assuming that even if they're 3 times as strong as before, that they're still getting that 90% odd less. Nice. A 90% odd less multiplier at the end, which just makes them still not fucking rewarding. It turns out 3 times 0 is 0, to everybody's shock and dismay.
Tight tethers.
Far too much baggage.
Grip of the infinite.
It didn't acknowledge that multiplier is a bit strange. Well, they've never mentioned that multiplier exists. The only reason we know it exists is because we can watch in a scoured map, white mobs just drop way more loot than the Abyss ones do. So there's a hidden less multi to the loot. And like anybody playing and paying attention is aware. Like we know.
Grip of the infinite.
But they didn't mention it, they didn't acknowledge it, and they didn't do anything about it. So it makes me wonder if it's even intentional or if they even know it's there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe they misunderstood. Like maybe they didn't. Maybe they literally don't know it's there. Maybe that's why it sucks. Maybe there's some people sitting around the office looking at the numbers on those mobs going, these should feel rewarding. And then they just don't. Yeah, see, this is the bit I don't love. It's got such good clear, but look at this. Even if that was 3 times the damage, it's still worse than everything on single target. It's such good clear though.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Only so much you can do with a... Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
Can you get this around combs? I mean, yes, but why would you? Yeah, having only 3 of these is criminal. Because like I want to test out some other gem setups, but what if none of them are as good as this? And also I can't get this guy back. I should at least be able to just turn him back into an item. Like, even if the like warrant that I turn him back into becomes account bound, that would be fine. Although in my mind there's no need for that, right? Like I can buy a mirror worth of a weapon and use it on my build for fucking 3 weeks and then sell that 1 mirror weapon. Why should mercenaries be any different? But yeah, just let me resell them. Like there's no reason to.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Freedom comes to the... Remember, we do this for freedom.
There are laws against merc trafficking any more than once. Yep.
Yes? For freedom.
Ta-da.
Enough to be respectable, barely.
TLDR patch notes. Some shit better. Abyss still sucks, but ever so slightly less. and a follow-up downstairs is better already. The moist is better, and it's going to get better again next week, which sounds great.
Verdant canopy.
What are you paying for maps? Usually about 110 they're up for, so I wouldn't actually buy them. I wouldn't buy them above 100. You can roll them yourself. This love has taken its toll on me.
Entropy claims all.
And I've sold exactly one. It's crazy how rare good mercs are. Yes. Love has taken its toll on me. Man, I wish this guy had single target. I like this guy a lot.
Claims all.
No, that's taking its toll.
These worlds are not yours.
Yes, they are. You'll actually find that all of these worlds are mine. See, I'm even hitting it like with everything. It's standing still, it's spamming cast, and it is not missing. And the single target is so low. Like, why? Why is it that low?
Entropy claims all.
A weapon swap which swaps you over just single target. Don't need to be killing the boss for this strat. Yeah, but like, I mean, it takes like fucking 2 seconds if you're a tornado shot or an ice shot, man. I almost hit full weather on the Uber Blue guy was within touch. On. What do you want to say? Extra socket open, put Feeding Frenzy back in again. I don't think so, because that's a mob you can consistently hit for extended periods of time. you need to be able to maintain more than the maximum so that it happens quickly and so that it happens to everything. Loving the merc change where they don't go neutral. Yeah, I could see that.
Far too much baggage. Die! Kayaks and fury!
Other single target beam, we gave it a real weapon. I mean, I would argue that this is a real weapon.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
55% cast speed, 233% increased fire, and arcane surge. I remember again, like, most of my damage is still coming from Flame Link. So he is actually still a fire merc, just with some chaos. Pelts was the best ability of swimming. Swimming. It's always better to be moist.
Billowing death!
I'm so sad about this, Mark. This is all best with the procedure. Good news. She was out of the procedure. It went well. I was there this morning visiting her. She might get to come home tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the day after. She is very sore. To be fair, she did just lose a knife fight she was asleep for, so warranted.
Enough to be
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Did she lose? Well, she didn't inflict any damage on the other guy. Right?
You might consider
She did not inflict any damage on the other guy.
Locked in.
So...
Kayaks and steel. Never fails.
And judging by how she feels and seems, it does quite resemble somebody who lost a knife fight. Like she's in quite a bit of pain. Anyone was here on her body? No, and she wouldn't do the thing that I wanted her to do, and I'm really quite upset about it. I wanted to print out a piece of paper and maybe even laminate it, and I wanted to write on it, "Hi, we've been trying to get in touch with you to talk about your car's extended warranty," and I wanted to have her fold it up and put it in between her butt cheeks before she went to sleep. So they found it in the operating room. and she wouldn't do it. And I think that that was a wasted opportunity. I think that was a wasted opportunity.
What's our next move? If that's the call, let's get back out there.
Ooh, nice. Nice. It sounds like you need to do that for your next colonoscopy. Yo, real quick, how often are you getting colonoscopies that you think you can schedule something for your next one? Because I'm not getting those often, and by not often, I mean I don't think I've ever had one. I'm sorry. Screening doesn't begin until 45. I'm not even 40. And so yeah, it says men should start getting checked at 45. Should start getting colonoscopies. Why not opening the anomaly? It's not ready to open. This is the final map for it. Oh. Because they pull out all of my juice from the stack in the middle, and that's annoying, so I only do them whenever the stack is running out.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Divanob.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Network doing work. Yep. I'm a little sad about the Solar End of Reaping guys. Like, good clear. It was okay. It's good clear, but it wasn't quite as good clear as Tornado Shot is, and it just didn't have any single targets, so.
Almost there. Right between the eyes. Oh, reclass.
Nope, can't take that. One place of no return is absolutely bonkers with melting Ubers. Nice.
Die.
110, yeah. Did I do Frostblades? No, the Frostblade Merc is great. If I had a good one of him, I would have his shit on too. It's still a Merc.
You're finished.
Else do have a stash tab? Sure they do. The ultimatum stash tab. I'm gonna right click a chat and send it straight into the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Got he love to show.
This guy. Die.
And if that's one div for 2,250 fuses. To compare it to a chaos.
Far too much baggage.
So I only pick up stacks of 4. But like that one stack there, so that's 2 chaos, I guess. It's 1 chaos to 11 now. It was 1 chaos to 8 when I decided I would still pick them up. Now it's 1 chaos to 11, and chaos are worth slightly less. I could see an argument to at least turn off the mid-sized stacks and just pick up the ones that are like huge, like the stack of 20.
You're finished.
Anyway, I do. Oh, I also spent like fucking 6 hours packing up cabinets upstairs last night. for the whole move upstairs to downstairs and downstairs to upstairs thing that we're doing. Does I can trade? I do. Really possible. No one loves hearing tinks. Yes, it is decently profitable. It's probably no longer like the most profitable strat, but you're still gonna look at like, I don't know, 20 to 30 div an hour. Just instead of the like 50 that we were getting before. I think it was 70. I was getting 50 before, but I'm slower to pick up loot than you are.
What's on your mind?
I was getting 50 and now I'm probably getting 30, 35-ish maybe. It's also why I don't like the per hour strat like idea, because it's like, okay, but like if you're like lightning fingers McGee, then maybe you can probably do 2 or 3 times as many maps. The point is, it's still pretty profitable.
Exile?
Not div per hour, but div per map is still in a pretty good place. Why is Reddit complaining about loot then? Because they're correct to. It's terrible. Do 3 to 1 the scarabs. I should. Right now I just let them pile up. Yeah, see, I can't afford 60 of them, that's for sure. There's a lot of things that can get you like 30 or 40 div an hour though. But a lot of scour and go type strats that are just, I find, fucking mind-numbingly boring. Right? Like anything that's like scour and go, where your job is just to like, or just alch and go, yeah. Like tons of them are worth money. Tons of them are worth so much money. Scour and go mercs, fucking boss rotors are the fucking conqueror maps, things like that. Ugh, though. Ugh, though. Live, good stuff. The under the sea stuff is really good. Animation farm. Missed 21 div this league, rip. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'll be back in just a moment. This is the most because the loot is concentrated in that one place. Yep, honestly, strong boxes still work, so it's fine. I still like calling them Sag boxes, but they do work. Just not as well. Right. Back a sec.
least I don't get hungry.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Excuse me. God damn it. Taj. With the 20 gifted subs, what the fuck?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey Valor, smiley face, chat smiley face.
Barnacle Builder. Give it a prime. Look at the price of... What the fuck is Vile Bastion so expensive? Elementalists going ES using Warb. Right, yeah, okay. I can see. I didn't see, but I knew he was. %42% of level 95 plus characters on PoE Ninja are witches.
Say plain. Onwards.
Nice. None of them have the gold roll. Fantastic. These are your shots? Yep. Slam and Val. Dixand.
Right, I think. Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
You're finished.
Hurry back. No, good. Oh. Vesper, load them up.
Chart should be juicy next week. Yeah, I'm only running some of my charts now.
Let's do this.
I don't want to run all of them. What do you reckon the like idea is behind them making it so you have to wait like fucking 19 business days for the message in a bottle to drop after you click on it?
One shot, one kill.
First mate does it again.
so you have enough time to.
This should be fun.
That's fair.
Don't have long. Back to the bathysphere.
Reckon I can make it through this gap. Yep, cool.
One step closer to Rich. Patched it up all right, I think.
One shot, one kill. Die.
One step closer to Rich.
God damn, how much has this gone up by in the last few days? $29K for a div now is insane. Jesus. Jesus.
In you go. This'll be one for the songs. Come on, get out. Die. First mate does it again.
Run some to get the Demis and then recall. Yep.
Vespa, load 'em up. Here we go. Vespa, lock it up.
Shot, one kill.
Hee-ho! Die! Welcome back.
She also just said, nah, I'm not paying 122K extra. I mean, really depends on what the base costs now, right? If they're going to be that much more expensive.
Vespa, load 'em up.
Like, you got to think, how much would it cost for me to get back to this spot and fracture again?
Ready for this? Come on, get out.
Whoops.
Bloody good ball.
Don't like that.
Patched it up all right, I think. Let's do this.
So we're gonna patch today to boost chance of voids, and we're getting even more next week. Yep. Oh, hello, buddy. Hold on. Alright, cool. He's freaking out at nothing.
One shot, one kill.
Back to the battlefield.
Annihilation works from an Holy Relic. It's alright. Once you're geared enough to be able to give up a damage support, you could use it to get some explosions, but like just you can get occultist explosions or lesser occultist explosions from the jewels, and that's more reliable and better. Did you get your Cruel Mistress? I did, and its clear is like pretty decent, and unfortunately its single target absolutely blows. I just tested him out this morning.
Snake does it again.
Oh, I could above a great bind. Yeah, you can do that too.
In you go.
I just tweeted about the Cruel Mistress.
This'll be one for the songs.
I mean, is he using it as a support or as the damage? Because I was trying to use it as the damage. As a support, it's absolutely fucking filthy. Mine doesn't seem to be getting good damage. What's he doing that I'm not?
Right between the eyes. Die.
Here's one more. Hurry back.
Not sure what, but I didn't see Flame Link at all. And that's interesting.
Closer to Rich. Patched it up all right, I think.
Does he have like a video or a path of building or fucking anything? Is it aura stacking with the crit link? Well, the crit link is just for main hand attacks, so it won't be working with the Cruel Mistress at all. because that's for spells. Abyss is bugged in that tile set. Well, less bugged and more it just never worked on Toxic Sewer tile set because it needs like more open areas to spread out. Yes. Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, that's way interesting. Wait, that's how. Yeah, okay. Hold on.
So she is a cruel mistress with these items. They all have white sockets. There's a bit socket here. With these supports. Seeking Void, I think this or Forbidden Right Totem are both acceptable.
Fucking return.
For her,
I could never get one with return.
Overcap cold res, and that's because I'm using this chest with evasion overcap cold res and this helmet with increased evasion applied to spell damage.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's character.
Oh. Oh. Evasion overcap cold red. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
This will be one for the souls.
Right between the eyes.
God, he'd have so much spell damage, actually. I like that. Basically just faster casting. Yeah. Well, I think the GMP is working. Blasting charts and random lock drops. Nice. How much are they worth now? Test, is this thing on? Why, hello. Oh, for 72. All right, yeah, that's good. The tribe is full cream today. The page bugged out and I couldn't type anymore. Ah.
Hope you're ready for this. Die!
Huh. Speaking of things that you can stack on a mercenary, what about Raspin Globe?
Bloody good haul.
And with either Seeking Void or Forbidden Right Totem. Yep. It is the Soul Rend of Reaping, but I really want like faster casting GMP return. Crit chance, crit multi, all good. The other things are like, there are other supports that would be good, but the ones that you want, GMP faster casting return.
Patched it up all right, I think.
Stacking is dead, Ree.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
The more important bit is the casters with movement skills are significantly worse than the bow dudes and stuff with movement skills. So the hard part isn't necessarily even getting the correct skill with the correct 2 supports. It's getting one that doesn't have a fucking movement skill.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Time's running out.
One shot, one kill.
There wasn't a player. Huh.
Thought you bought it for sure.
And one with the 4-link flame dash. It used flame lash to do DPS. Yeah, you need to avoid ones that have movement speed on.
In you go.
Hold. Hold on. So there's somewhere of meta mercs to watch out for. Not necessarily, but also that is changing constantly. I am very, very confident that there are way more good mercenaries out there. I have a video 4 days old going over like fucking the Fireball and the Soul Rend, that both of which I think will be fantastic. I'm just unable to get hold of them. And I'm pretty sure that the Absolution one might also be pretty damn decent. But they all need like, you know, they need to be good. They need to have supports that matter, and then they need to not have movement skills, and then they need to not have a different skill that they'll spam instead. And we don't even have a list of like what ones will cast instead. I also think the arc guy could be disgustingly strong. But again, you can't fucking... we can't test any of these.
Say it plain.
Remember the early damage and brutality in the same link? Yeah. As everyone's in slots. Yeah, I really, really need more slots. Like, a lot more. The arc guy could be fantastic, but he does like to spam Spark, and I don't want him to spam Spark because Spark is bad. Spark needs a ton of projectile speed, and a lot of the projectile speed that you get from Spark ends up coming from the passive tree, specifically cluster jewels, when you make a Spark build. And he can't wear cluster jewels, so that's not ideal.
Yeah. That'll do.
Love you when I sing in the song. Yeah. You know the worst part is if I go to reroll into another build of some kind. I think it's gonna be this other Scion, man. I think it's gonna be this other Scion. Aquarian needs some love to it. It just looks like it's gonna be really good. There are so many good things you could do in there. That's some good lightning ones. Yeah, but how am I supposed to test them? I already have 3 mercs that I don't want to give up unless I know something else is good. Every merc I have is worth more than 30 div. How am I even supposed to test other mercs? Another luminary? You can't make another luminary. They're account wide. This one might be. Wait, this one doesn't have a spammable skill. Hold on. Isn't Greater Stormcall and Greater Shock Nova and Proximity Shield all on 10 or 8 second cooldowns? Depends if I kind of Shock Nova. It does if it has the regular Shock Nova. Is this not the guy? Was it not a Frost Hand? Oh, Storm Hand. My bad. So Conductivity has a 10-second cooldown. Sigil of Power has a 16-second cooldown. Spark has no cooldown, so it will spam that. Right? Arc has no cooldown, so if it had that, it would spam that as well. I think Arc could be really good with faster casting, chain, and gilded chain distance. Ball Lightning is static, has no cooldown, so it would... Oh no, it does. It has a 1.5 second cooldown. Greater Stormcall, 8 second cooldown. Greater Shock Nova, 5 second cooldown. Regular Shock Nova doesn't have a cooldown, and he'll use it a lot. But the greater one have one with faster casted Gildan Shane and Shane. See, that should be perfect, but that should be perfect. But how we can't. Do you want these back, or am I just putting them in here with the collection of mercs that I fucking can't run? I may end up having to make a second account, like, or use my second account, just to try and test other mercs.
Vespa, load 'em up. We don't have long. Die.
Right between the eyes.
Die. Die. Time's running out.
There's much to bounce around. Yep.
One step closer to rich.
I pulled out all of the good ones to see why. How are you in petrified bird for the sustain? How am I tanking with it? I mean, I still have like 7.6k available life, and I have 36%, no, 36% recoup and 4,000 life regen without flasks. So I did pretty well, I think.
In you go. Deep breaths. Back to the bathysphere. Die. Die. Bloody good hole.
God damn, the clam one was so much gold. Holy. Holy. That was so much gold. Is that why people want it? Why's your gold making noise? I mean, it only makes noise down here. Because it only makes noise at the very largest stack. Go per voyage, Jesus.
One shot, one kill.
Thought you bought it for sure.
Have you even done the boss yet? Because this is the boss chart. Well, I didn't see a boss. I followed my lanterns everywhere. You only get it in the voyage. Oh, well, then probably not.
Vesper, that nut. All right then.
Next to the PC. Then connect my network, download Wi-Fi driver, then unplug it, extend it, and swap back to Wi-Fi. I don't know if I've ever used Wi-Fi for my gaming PC. There's a luxury not to. I guess. Along the years, as I've done renovations in this house, I have also ran, well, Cat 6 cables now through like every wall in the entire fucking house. Our modem and router is underneath the stairs in the middle of the house, and it's got fucking like 14 network cables heading out the back of it, and all of them just disappear into walls, and they just go throughout the house, and they pop out in different rooms. In some rooms have like 3 or 4 of them in just like a network plug in the side of the room. There's like 2 in the lounge room, there's 1 in this bedroom, there's 1 in that room over there where I have a bed, there's like another 1 in each of the bedrooms upstairs, like fucking everywhere. There's a network plug in every room. I like being hardwired. I don't like my computer had to have to go over Wi-Fi.
Deep breaths. Die.
And the time where I lived outside of homes that like we own, when I was living out, I bought these, I don't know what you call them, they're like little plastic channels, and they have like basically like a double-sided tape that's like renter safe, and I just ran that around like every fucking corner of the house, into every room that I could find, and everywhere that I needed to be. I clearly have a thing about not liking Wi-Fi to go through that much hassle.
Hurry back.
Marked.
Damn.
'em.
If I should both return press support to mirror the great hatred. You don't need to have mirror arrow, and you don't really need return on the normal attack one. You need it on the Val, but if you just have like GMP and chain or pierce or something on the normal one, that'll be enough for clear.
All right, then.
But you really want return on the Val. I mean, if you've got return on both, it's fantastic. You just don't need return on both. I consider Wi-Fi enough for both needs. And almost no one has the hardware for it yet. I was looking at Wi-Fi 7, and that looks like maybe fast enough that I don't need to worry about it. But I already have. There's Cat 6 cables in all the walls. Like, why would I not use them? And they're all set up in channels through the walls that essentially mean that there's like tied up spools of string on the inside of both of the plugs. And basically what I can do at any point is just fucking tie a new cable to the old cable. If there's like it's a Cat 8 cable and I need new network cables, you can just tie them together and then go back to the box and pull them through the wall and just feed the wire all the way back to and just have new cables. Right? What's your internet speed? Don't worry about that. It's not that good. That's why I don't want my local network, causing me any issues.
Patched it up all right, I think. This will be one for the souls.
I don't have the room for that.
Die.
One shot, one kill.
Burn. Burn.
We do have fiber to the premises. I did hear something about potentially getting our internet might get upgraded, or we might be able to get our internet upgraded.
One step closer to rich.
Because it took within 4 days to do it. It looks like the fastest I could do is 500 down, 42 up, 48 up. And we do have fiber to the premises. You have fiber to the curb? We have fiber to the premises. I know that because they had to fucking dig into our yard to put it in. many years ago.
Come on then. Onwards.
Oh. Well, we currently right now, just according to this speed test that I just Googled, is 270 down, 50 up. That's what the speed test just gave me. Let's do another one real quick. Yep, 272 down. $85 up? 85. It looks like it's holding. Looks like the speed test is coming back 85 up. Oh, I do consider it trash.
In you go.
It's not good.
Here we go. Die.
Die. Last thing you'll ever see. Die.
Last time I looked was, I don't know, fucking over a year ago, but this was the fastest plan anyone would give us. How much do you pay? I can't remember. I think it's Aussie Broadband now. I don't remember how much we pay. Hold on. Not that account. Bills. Looks like 140.
Crashing wave.
109 for 1,100. Look, I just got the best anyone was willing to give me.
Die. Time's running out. Marked.
Even with Helsa, we're only paying.
Welcome back.
I don't remember exactly, but I remember that this plan was by far the fastest. They were faster than anybody else would give me, and it cost a little bit more than everybody else wanted, so I just went with it.
Vesper, load 'em up.
Again, we're not rural.
Vesper, light it up.
It's a joke. It's a bit.
Die. Die.
Why? Why do you have to have elemental hit of ice? Because that noise? It's the mysterious diver. It would be really cool if you didn't have elemental hit of ice. What's wrong with Ellie hit? Nothing. Ellie hit of ice guarantees it's ice every single time. Yeah, special bug, but special because he's bad.
Hurry back! Welcome back!
Went to the old button since I installed MBN. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. All I know is I got the fastest available when I did it, which was like a year and a half ago. And I'll probably go shopping again like early next year.
Patched it up all right, I think.
I mean, maybe we can by now. That was a year and a half ago.
We don't have long.
Die! One shot, one kill.
I don't know what to tell you. It takes me 22 minutes to get to the city. Like, there's just no world in which if you can get to the city in 22 minutes, you can't be rural. Like, I can't, it doesn't.
Welcome back. Patched it up all right, I think.
Here we go.
Die!
Light her up!
Last thing you'll ever see.
Although apparently it's rather hard to get somebody who will ooh, easy divine. Apparently it's rather hard and annoying to find somebody who will deliver to my PO box. So that's not helping my not rural statement either.
Come on, get out of there!
Ah. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. I'm so close to this city. There are houses everywhere. From my front door, there are 4 different houses I could hit with a rock just by throwing it. Like, how can that be rural? Only 4 that's not very rural. Well, I'm not very fit. I can't throw very far. I can see more than 4 houses, but I can only hit 4 of them with a rock. If I want to change it to like land a rock on their property, then we're probably closer to 8.
Here we go.
Or villager? Neither? There's rural in the description. Okay, but it covers such a large area. Like it's so large of an area that regional council like covers. Like it'd nearly take me longer to drive out of our regional council than it would to get all the way to the city.
Night time's running out. Thought you bought it for sure.
How many important buildings are within a 5-minute walking distance of you? Like define important buildings. But you still consider them neighbors? I can talk to them with my... I could stand at the back door of my house and in a normal talking voice talk to the next door neighbor standing at the back of their house. Store like a grocery store? There's 2 grocery stores within a 5-minute walk. 5 within a 10-minute walk. You use Merc bus. Work on your permanent mercs. We don't think so. Emergency service, stores, hospitals. 2 schools, 1 like emergency room that isn't a full-on hospital. It's an emergency room. The hospital's a good like 15-minute walk away. 5 minutes in a car. Doesn't mean there's what's the weakest? No. Where I grew up was rural. We now live in like there's so many people around.
Load 'em up. Hope you're ready for this. Die!
Die! Last thing you'll ever see!
I mean, my definition of rural is that like you can't see your neighbors. If you can see your neighbors, it's not rural. That's like I don't have to like drive through the paddock to get to a neighbor. We're not rural. No, okay, but the horses that's a special case. There aren't generally horses around. There's one property that's the size of like 12 or 15 houses put together that one family owns, and they have horses. And that's near me. But no one else, it's not a normal thing.
Come on, get out.
There's just like one family that's rich and owns a tons of property. So like, yeah, there are horses in a paddock, but there isn't normally paddocks. There's just the one. Like, it's not. Canada, maybe could be 2 miles away, but it's so flat you could still see them. You need to plant some fucking trees.
Patched it up all right, I think.
Live near an orchard? We don't. So it's not classed as an orchard. One tree short. Okay. Well, that's the point of having a category. It isn't.
Running out.
One shot, one kill.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Welcome back. Patched it up all right, I think. Here we go.
It's just the minimum, and we're just close to the minimum required to legally call it an orchard. You wouldn't, no one driving past it would think that guy's got an orchard. Like, it's not. Just his backyard has a few fruit trees in it. Like, it's. There are no chickens anymore either. The neighbor who had chickens moved out. I don't know the new neighbors. Though I do have to go over and talk to them soon. I've been putting that off.
Bloody good haul.
They keep parking like directly across from where my driveway is, and there's like barely enough room to get out in the street. And like, someone's gonna back into them.
Say it plain. Come on then.
And that parking conversation is when you find out if your new neighbors are reasonable people or not, right? And there's plenty of room out the front of their house if they just like back up a little bit and just, there's no one else parking there. I just need you to like move where you normally park like 2 meters back. Just so that we can back out of our driveway without risking hitting your car. That's all. I've been putting that off because, you know, then I got to talk to people and I don't fucking wanna. I just don't wanna. Okay, we can do a little bit more of these. I kind of want to save the voyages at least for the buff. did that for like a month and I kept putting it off. Yep. Because I don't want to, right? Like, I don't know them.
That'll do.
And like, what do? Go up and fucking knock on their door? I don't want to go knock on their door. I've got to like already be outside for some reason, and then also catch them when they're outside for some reason, and then just like, and then maybe it'll be okay then. And I'm not worried about me or my sister backing into them. We're good. But like, especially my mum. Mum drops around here like at least twice a week. I wish she wouldn't, but she does. And she's she used to be a good driver when she was younger and more alert. Are you talking to 200 strangers right now? No, I'm talking to pixels on a screen. Y'all just text. Like, how many of you would I recognize if I walked past you? Of the people here, the answer might be 2 or 1. Like, I don't know anyone here. How many of us would you run away from? That happened one time.
Deep breaths.
That felt disturbingly good.
Wait, what? Don't tell me people haven't heard the story. Wait, has Lupus never heard it? No. No, Lupus knows the story. All of us? Okay, listen. All right. Okay. So this is the we're going back in time to the first ExileCon. So the very first ExileCon. I don't remember exactly how small of a streamer I was. I had barely made partner. So I don't know, somewhere around 60 to 80 average viewers at most. Very small YouTube presence, almost none. Very small content creator, right? Very small content creator. Now, I got to go to ExileCon. Great. Fantastic. It was going to be my first time being somewhere where I thought there's a good chance some people recognize me here. Right? Like, I was like, there's a good chance some people recognize me. I know I'm going to get recognized. Right? So, I knew and was going to prepare for that. Prepare for social interactions and everything. But I never ever my plan was to like get to Auckland, get to my hotel, set up properly, like have a good night's rest there, wake up in the morning, like shave and prepare myself to go out, and then enter the area where people would be and potentially meet people. So like I wasn't even shaved at the time. I was always clean shaven. I wasn't even like shaved. I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared to meet anybody. And I was showing up like 3 or 4 days early. So I just didn't, it never occurred to me that I might meet someone at the airport. And so when I get to Auckland Airport and I get off the plane, still in the airport, not ready for social interactions yet, not mentally prepared in any way, and having never had a fan interaction in my life, some dude waving and yelling out my BalorMage at me from like far away recognizes who I am. Now I am like not mentally prepared to meet anyone yet. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know how to handle an interaction with somebody who's like a fan, which still feels weird to say. And then I'm like kind of ambushed at the airport by this person who was really legitimately nice and happy and excited to see me. But I was freaking out the entire time. And so he comes over and says hello and like is starting to talk to me. I'm not listening to what he says at all. I'm trying to smile. I'm trying to nod. I'm trying to be polite. But we're on separate sides of this. There's like a little gate or like a little, I don't know, like hip height thing that stops you from walking. It's like a rope or whatever. Doesn't matter. So we're separated, but we're talking over this thing. The doors to exit the airport open, and there's the bus that I need. I don't even know if it's the bus that I need to get on. There's just a bus at the stop that I know is where my bus is going to be. And I just freak out and fucking run. I don't even say goodbye. In the middle of the conversation, I'm holding my suitcase still, and I just run for the exit that this guy can't get to, and straight onto the bus, which I don't even know if it's going in the right way. I just ran away from this dude. Later on, I felt terrible about it, because from his point of view, from this guy's point of view, he's just met someone at the airport that he's a fan of. He's legitimately excited and he's being polite and nice, and just like 3 or 4 minutes into the conversation, this dude just fucking bolts in the middle of the conversation and runs away somewhere you can't follow him. But I wasn't ready. I don't remember if I met him again at that event, but he did come by the stream at some point, and he was around when I was telling that story, and he did admit to it being him, and the guy is a VIP now, although I haven't seen him around. But he got a badge, so he must have met me again. I don't remember, but I wasn't ready. I hadn't prepared. I was so very overwhelmed, and I just freaked out and bolted away.
In you go. Vesper, light it up.
Lining up the shots.
Poor guy, right? No, I felt terrible. I felt terrible about it, but like I wasn't ready. I thought in my mind, I was like, okay, there's a chance a few people at this convention will recognize me. Like I thought, like over the course of the weekend, I was thinking in my head that I might meet like 4 or 5 people that recognize me over the course of the whole weekend.
Back to the battlefield.
That's how my brain was working. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Well,
I wasn't paying attention. It popped ice wall and then fled. Yep. Well, it turns out the rest of that weekend was filled with people who knew me. There were hundreds a day. People who wanted to come up and say hello, and like, the best part is just randomly jumping on a bus, not knowing where it went. It turns out it went the right way. By the way, the bus was fine. It went from there to the Auckland City, so it was fine. But yeah, hundreds of people a day knew who I was, which was ridiculous. That's still hard to get my head around now. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But like the last ExileCon I went to, the second one, I'm ready. I'm ready now. I'm mentally preparing myself before I head to the airport. Because at this stage, I feel like there's a chance that I could meet somebody who's excited to meet me in Brisbane airport before I even get on the plane. Right? Like there's a chance. There are people in Queensland, and there are people in Queensland who are going to ExileCon. So like I could meet people at any point. So now I'm ready. Now I'm ready when I leave the house. Like when I'm headed to the airport on my side, I've already like mentally prepared to meet people. But it was the first time. I didn't know. Right? Like I've learned since then that even at my stage, which was like, you know, somewhere around like 60 to 80 average views or whatever, that even at that stage, that it was stupid of me to not realize that that meant that thousands and thousands of people knew who I was, and that easily a third of the people who went to ExileCon would already know me, at least minimum, because these are like the biggest PoE fans all put into one building, and I was at least somewhat known, right? We had a podcast, we were running that with 80 average viewers. Also, 80 average viewers isn't 80 people. Like 100 average viewers means that 1,200 different people came and watched my stream over the course of the day. That's what that means, which I didn't really understand that at the time either, right? But for every 100 average viewers you're averaging at a time, if your streams are like 8 hours long or so, that means 1,200 individual people came to your stream that day. This is the majority of them don't stay for the whole time, but like I didn't have any idea about that sort of stuff. I just didn't know, right?
This should be fun.
One shot, one kill.
Okay, Master Tuesday. I missed it game. Last I heard, he was doing pretty well. He was doing an apprenticeship in real life, and he was making more money than he ever made streaming.
Come on, get out.
I'd probably making more money than I'm making streaming right now. He seemed pretty happy with it. He had no intention of coming back.
Bloody good hole. Vesper, load him up.
Make a point to head to the airport with a Baylor fan flag and wave goodbye. Look, I am this time prepared to meet people.
You don't have long.
Yeah, I still miss him, and I still miss the podcast. I loved having a podcast, but not enough to organize one myself. The amount of prep work that goes into running the podcast is too much, actually. If at any point, if anybody invites me to any podcast, I'm there. And if almost anybody wants to start one and they want to organize it, I'll show up every week or every fortnight or every month or whatever we want to do it. I'd go to anything. I loved doing that shit. But I'm not the organizer. That's not like, I know where my strengths and weaknesses are, and organizing and planning things, that's a weakness. Which, by the way, it still feels weird to have, like, even after being to ExileCon twice, and like the second one being far more popular of a streamer, it still feels really, really fucking weird to like have somebody be excited to meet me. It's just like, it's so fucking weird.
Hope you're ready for this. Die!
It's so very hard to get your head around, because like most of the time I'm just sitting here playing video games, man. Like I'm just some dude, and it's just so very odd. It's just like, it just doesn't feel right.
Hurry back! Thought you bought it for sure.
But you're funny, and that does help, right? But like, I've been this guy my entire life.
Patched it up all right, I think. This will be one for the songs.
Yesterday, ooh. But like, I've been this dude my whole life. I've always been funny. I've got a kink for making people laugh. But like, I didn't have fucking fans. That's so weird. Maybe, no, see, well, I mean, that is intentional, but like, also, like, I understand it intellectually, right? Like, I get it. I see the numbers. I know how many people show up. I get it. I'm not confused about it. It just feels weird. Like, I don't. Vincent's making the Holy Relic an SRS guide. No, I want to say no. Repeat every phrase 2 times. Like, repeat every phrase. I don't even know what that means.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Ironically, I repeated that. Yo. You say the same thing. I have never noticed that.
Time's running out.
Lining up the shots.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is Moist House feeling better with the changes? It is a little, but there's follow-up changes happening next week, which should make it even better. In theory.
Load 'em up.
It's filler, gives you time to think about something else to do or say. Fair.
Here we go.
I don't generally have to think of what to do or say. because I just want to. I did my whole life. People complain I talk too much. I can just keep going. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello. Up. Hello. Can you come up here? Come on. Come on, pants. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. Come here. Oh, come down here. What are we doing? What, you want me to follow you? What's that? Timmy's trapped down a well? I think he might be hungry. Alright, let me get out of here first.
One shot, one kill.
Yes, buddy, I see you. Yeah, I know. I'm coming for you in just a second.
Back to the bathysphere.
Oh, yes, okay. All right. Okay, buddy. Hang on, I'll be back in 1 second. I think he is hungry. That's a fire burn in my heart. Right. Hang on. Back in a second. Okay, where are we going? wish I was recording that. Oh, that's hilarious. He was hungry, but it's like an hour before his normal dinner time. And he like excitedly walked me up to his bowl and then sat beside his bowl. And I looked at him and said, it's an hour more before dinner time. And he cocked his head at me sideways and then swiped the bowl towards me. Like this fucking empty bowl. Just fucking swiped it at me. And I'm like, oh, all right, my bad. I guess it's dinner time now. And so I gave him some food. Turns out I was wrong. My bad. It's actually dinner time right now. Ooh. Yeah, so nice. Now, bitch, right? It felt like he understood me saying, no, there's an hour. And just went, no, dinner now. Fuck you. All right, fair enough.
This should be fun. Let's do this.
You're finished.
To be fair, he has been pretty anxious because his owner, my sister, has been away for multiple days and he does not enjoy that. So I guess if he wants an hour early dinner, he can have an hour early dinner. It's not that big of a deal.
Come on, get out of there. Welcome back.
The 1.55. I mean, I would have said no in the past, but that's because locks were stupidly expensive. But like, why would you lock it? Like, what's... Do you even need to... Do you even need to fracture? Like, do you even need to fracture? You just spam fear essences until you hit tier 1 attack speed and then a null? Oh, you're going for the abyss socket. Right. How much are locks?
In you go. Hope you're ready for this.
You're finished.
It's like boating the fracture gives you like, was it like a 2 out of 3 chance if you try it with an unveil? Or is that, can you only do the unveil thing in Po 2? I actually don't know. I don't really do crafting, eh? Can you get an unveil on it? Yeah. With the like veiled orbs.
Die. First mate does it again.
Yeah, it kind of hit the same mod.
Patched it up all right, I think.
The cats decided to be ready to wake me up, and the next thing I heard, I was in the cat running. I'm sorry, cat. I was scared. As you can get a fractured unveil. Oh, gross. I mean, locks it is if you want to guarantee it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Right? Can you get there and then frog it? I mean, technically yes, but you still have to do, you still have to essence a minion damage. So without a fractured abyssal socket, you can't really have them both.
In you go. You don't have long.
The option to use it if I wanted to get more life. Yes. Although getting, like, your rings are already pretty tight, but yes. It's usually jewels that people have skipped out on life when they don't have enough. Is this build better than Holy Relic? It's certainly fucking more expensive.
You buy it for sure.
We considered just dropping 15 mirror cards in 4 days. I've not. Somehow I'm on 5k life. 5k is always my like end goal aim. Okay, who's explain the best in slot for Dialas again? Implicit, etc. I mean, probably a Foulborn Dialas with +1 all. And you could go for +2 minions, but I'd probably go +1 all and 50% reduced crit, because I like to be as close to crit immune as possible. There's the quality for the gem socket though. It does. But in an absolute bullshit endgame version, you probably, if you're full min maxing, I think you need a 36% ashes, but you end up with it. I think you end up getting enough out of it being in a red socket, if I remember correctly.
This should be fun. Hope you're ready.
Everyone just using Skin of the Lords. Yeah, you can use Skin of the Lords too. That's also good. There it is. Well, they're looking at red at 128 with level 5 enhanced tech. Nice. So the only way that that's better is if the corruption is like +1 to all and 50% reduced crit. I guess exclusively for raw damage, you could go +1 all +2 minions, but I literally don't think that's worth it.
Time's running out. Welcome back.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This should be
How do you fit in an Eclipse? In a normal Diala's with a +1 all, with it in a green socket, and a +1 all corruption, and the Eclipse corrupted, you can end up getting enough quality from the Eclipse with a 36% quality ashes, or is it 33? Might be 33. But you can end up getting enough to swap out Enhance for Eclipse, which will fill out the same amount of quality for the same breakpoint, but just comes with +2 levels. Last time I hit. Nice.
Thought you bought it for sure.
Come down, 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 down.
Patched it up all right, I think. Can't wait to see what you find. Hurry back.
I see you.
That has to have been a thing.
I see you.
What? I see who? I don't see anyone. You've never yelled that out before.
Welcome back.
Doing something new on Bob this league? Is it explode kills belong to me? Ooh. Yeah, alright, sure. I'm cool with that. Anointed with +2 strike range. So you're not using enough smiting? of smiting. Then what's the strike range for?
Yeah.
What does of smiting do over the regular one? Just gives you way more coverage for your curses. Way more coverage at the cost of he becomes squishier, which is fine so long as you still make him tanky enough to not die. Can someone kill my arc merc for me? I'll come and do it for free. Do it for free if my new PC came with the game installed. Yeah, unfortunately a new PC doesn't fix your shit internet, so you still have to wait forever for the game to download. But once it's downloaded, it'll run way better. You're just gonna wait for that.
Greetings.
Godslayer.
Damn. And I'm not made of stone. Alright, you can just control. I didn't realize. Oh my god, that's so much better. That's so much better. What did we do wrong? I can't attack it. Oh, you have to be there before the fight starts, and you have to press the opt-in button before they start the fight. Whoever has opted in once the merc fight starts is the only person able to kill it. The only thing I can do is I can show up and flame link the guy to give him a bunch more damage, so that he can try and kill it. But only if you haven't died.
Hello.
Didn't they change that last patch? No, they stopped the extra ones when you're using the scarab and you have the friends. Those don't get ruined. He's dead now? No, can't help. Trade divination god. Oh my god, that's so much better. What the fuck was I doing before? Oh, running out of room. Everyone should be able to hit block that with level 12. There's no reason to though. You don't need to block. You don't need to lower it. Plus, if you get one that's like a map, you enter a map that accidentally has reduced block chance. If you're over block, you know. Wait, did you not have the Flame Link div card up? I did, but they're only worth like 4 chaos because the card exists. Late, how do you get white sockets for an untouched soul this league? White sockets are the natural state. Everything has white sockets unless you chrome it to not have white sockets.
Exile?
Godslayer.
It's just the new natural state of things. Ugh, nope. Ugh, nope. Nope. What? Yep. And then any socket, any gem can go in any socket. And then also, you get a bonus 10% quality from putting a gem in the correct socket. So like, if I take this Assassin's Mark that just has 20% quality and I put it in a blue, it's got 30% quality. Certainly made early league start significantly better. I'm guessing it makes Emily pretty easy to get online.
Any changes to the mission?
I mean, it certainly helps because like everything just has 6 white sockets, right?
That's the call.
6 white sockets, 6 white, 4 white, 4 white, 4 white. Did you swap off a Lyra? I never took a Lyra.
Godslayer.
Damn Did you say how to work with party player mercs? Mercenary League? It was the same in Mercenary League? Yeah, I don't know. It was the same. Loop, 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 loop. Replica Dragon Fang. Divines. Sword Storm. Okay, well, I don't think that's it. Cannot be ignited. Yeah, I don't think those matter. Nope. I don't know, I remember to click, yep, there's a little opt-in button. I want you to see this PoE2 hotfix that just came in. Fixed a bug where unequipping and equipping some armor items while dodge rolling could cause you to roll further than intended when shapeshifted into a werewolf. You know what? If you're dodge rolling as well as, like if you're there, like spamming your dodge roll in PoE2, at the same time opening your inventory and lifting and placing down gear at the same time to go even faster, you get to go faster. Congratulations. I'm not going to stop you. It's actually fine. If you're willing to do that, if that's the thing you're willing to do, you get to go faster. Just list the guy 45 div, yikes. Ooh, so a carryover from my time in hardcore, which is where I grew up. You can't cost anyone anything, and you didn't kill anybody, and you didn't lose anybody any money. You just failed to help. Every single person is responsible for their own game.
Hello.
I mean, I could kill it, sure. That so you and so you made a mistake. That's fine. But like, he couldn't kill it. So, you know, you tried to help. It didn't help, but you tried. All right, take my gold. Okay. Take my gold. Okay, take my gold. Take some more gold. That's a lot of gold now. I guess that's something you can do. That's fine. Look, it's something. I got something worth money. that 160 or 170? 190. Good job I checked.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Aha. Next. Skip.
Thank you.
Skip.
Thank you.
Skip.
Thank you.
Skip.
Did you do that on purpose?
Skip.
No refund. Did you do that on purpose?
Skip.
No
I assume
refunds,
nothing
remember.
changed to make that worth money, did it? Not enough to care. Skip.
Are you sure that's what you meant to do?
Skip.
Thank you kindly for adding to my collection.
I mean, it's a... Nope. Skip it is.
Thank you kindly.
Goodbye, Kadibro. You don't even have the gold. I mean, I could get the gold. That doesn't disappear if you just leave. How you use the gold pour? I mean, I just gambled like a bunch on the chest, and I guess there's another million in there, but it also ran for 2 full days without me being here. And then I've only been downstairs to just the little bit. I haven't done the big thing yet. As well as all those buffs and all of the shrines and all of the rarity things, all of those were not affecting my merc, which is why it was so shit downstairs for me and why I didn't care to go there. I'll do prep for going into the gambling district. Like 2 mil? 2.5 mil? I don't know if I'm doing that wrong. Expect a terrible league start. I mean, yeah, there's nothing. What's crazy is that they didn't. It's like somebody made the Luminary and somebody else made the league, and then they released them together and fucking nothing worked. Nothing worked. Like, but you just, this is the league it came out. You didn't test it with the league content that it came out with? That's crazy. What do you mean? Like, you just didn't, no one was expecting Mercs back. You didn't need to make Luminary this league. You could have just waited.
Welcome.
How can they tell more gold wasn't dropping? Forget about that. How could they not notice that none of the shrines were working? Yeah, the extra gold rolled on the chart wasn't working for anyone, but at least when you got all of the buffs downstairs, those were working. None of them work. Yeah.
Your coppers are looking plump indeed.
After me refusing to play a horror co-op game with the missus, she has decided to start playing PoE and is now playing SRS. Nice. Also, there are so many games that they look like so much fun with the partner that if I ever get one to play video games, I'm gonna fucking run through all of them. Shit like the one where you're chained together. I think it's called Chained Together. It Takes Two, like things like that. And those all look so fun. Yeah, Split Fiction, any of those, they seem so fun. Chained together is not to be played with a partner unless you want to break up. No, you just need a good one. What do you mean? Like one that's also good at video games? Relationship speed run? Oh man, do I have to roll my own maps if I want to keep doing this thing? Ew. The maps I was buying for like 60 chaos are now 140 chaos. I'm not doing that. Yeah, start rolling. Or alternatively, we don't do that. They say now teenagers chat the living shit out of me. As long as someone will bleed, so dark in your clothes. What else would I run if I wasn't gonna run that though? They could care less as long as someone will bleed. I think a breach strat Foulborn prices are out of control. There's almost certainly a breach strat on YouTube already. I understand as being much more useful in transfer voyages. No, not really. I have a question. If you have a play solo still found hardcore, an evasion base with +1 Spectre and to move it to an ES base. I know that I have a solo +1 as a prefix on there. Base doing Essence of Dread. Oh, I have absolutely no idea. I don't do crafting. I certainly don't do recombinator crafting. The only thing I do know is there's absolutely no way to 100% guarantee it. You're just like tweaking it in your favor as much as you possibly can. But I don't actually know what the process is. But even if you do everything perfectly, it may not work. This is real time. I'm thinking about it. Can I get you a map projects? I've already got it closed, but it's just the only things I'm ruling out are less recovery and cannot regen. That's it. Fast Reliquarian, our original. Like fucking, there's nobody playing Reliquarian at all. Fucking everything is original. There's got to be somebody doing it.
I think I'm due a change of water. Getting a bit briny.
2%. 2% of people. Ah, no. Someone already doing the thing I want to do? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. I mean, I haven't like planned it yet. Jesus. 11 mil on Soul Rend of Reaping? Okay. Ooh. Okay, there are people. There's barely any. Barely any. This idea has been kicking around in my head for like, I don't know, a few weeks. 2 weeks since I saw it, basically. Ooh. That is grossly weird. And not the way I would have done that at all. There's more people on hardcore? What, playing this one? There's only 2, but there are 2 more. Jesus. Doesn't have to be power siphon. Okay, the other option. Really? That is so few people playing Reliquarian at all. The fuck is this dude? He's got 21,000 health. Oh yeah. Yep, fair enough. Reliquarian requires you to make your own build, essentially. Because, you know, it's a dead class without life stacking. Yeah. I'll just like close your eyes and life stack anyway. But, you know. I also haven't built button intensive. I mean, no build I ever make is button intensive the way I make them. Because if I try and put it together and it's too button intensive, I give up and move on to another build. Because pressing multiple buttons fucking blows.
You're dead, brother, and I'm still, well, here.
Huh. But what are you strength stacking for? Just this? No wand with it? Okay. I hate Desolation? Me too. So I'll figure out a build with this. %, this is produce for the time route tornado. 30% damage of a time multiplier. Oops. Go away. 10% chance to trigger explosive toad. 50% camera frames, 10% physical damage from hits, and 10% elemental taken as. Huh. Ooh.
You will have regrets, you
Alright,
ask.
1 second.
Not a one.
You're dead, brother, and I'm still, well, here.
not to tip me over. You won't like what happens next.
trade my soul for a sip of wine.
Life is good. The view from here, less good. Do something about that, would you, Theo?
Right, I'm back. Sorry, I was on the phone. I was talking to my sister. The pain she's in is getting worse, so she's not sure whether or not she'll get to come home tomorrow. They took her off the really good stuff. Okay, back to looking at builds. Remember the screenshot from chat yesterday? Yes, she quite liked that, actually. You think it's time for a silent only private league? Nah. When I'm ready to stop playing PoE, which is not right now, certainly. Although it could be soon just because of the lack of things to do. Like, I don't have more options of like things to fucking farm. Like, what's the point? But if I get bored of that, it's Palworld community server instead. Oh Jesus. Morelliaki presumably for the BalorMage. Yep. Nice. So that works right? Huh. See, here's the thing. I have at least 2 other builds that I want to try on a Luminary that are vastly different. Like, not normal Luminary builds. But I literally can't do them because I don't want to give up these mercs for this build. And so I can't make another one or respec or do anything about it. I'm just stuck.
Assuming there is one.
What mods on the server? Mostly just quality of life ones. Like the large guild chests and things like that. Maybe one of the ones that's like 50% base building area. Just so there's a little bit more room. Some things like that. Yeah, the problem with the biggest issue I'm having right now with mercs is that I can't play with them all. You have 2 luminaries, they share the same 3 count. Yeah, because if you make any other character, these mercs just stay there. You just can't hire them. Right? But they're account bound to the server. They're the 3 mercs that I own in this league right now. And it doesn't matter if I make another luminary, I still can't get more mercs.
Welcome.
So like I can't do the experimenting things that I would like to do. Right, so one idea is one idea is I want to try a merc where I use the merc to trigger all of the damage, but the damage comes from me, which I think would be really cool. Specifically, it's one of these. No, where are you? No. Yeah, that one. Intuitive link. Right? Triggers the supported spell from a linked target's location when they hit. So I could have like an AoE Nova type spell that I scale damage but not cast speed on. Right? And then it'll just trigger a ton from the mercenaries location, which I think would be very cool to do. And the other one I want to do is ugh. I don't know, it's an earshot merc. You kind of want it to be a melee one because it's from their location. So you want, if you want like an area spell, it'd be fine if you use like arc or something, but if you want to use an area spell, you'd want it to be a melee one. Right? And the other one is I want to do my own damage.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
But with like this guy as a proper support. Like built this guy as an actual Aurabot. But I wouldn't use this one. And I can't experiment. I can't use more mercs. So
Business is booming.
Oh, good priority. Like other games. Yes, I saw that one. I'd probably use that one also. I would also make it so that it was only 2 people maximum per guild. So that if you want to play with someone, you can, but you won't be like super far behind everybody else if you're playing alone.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Still waiting on if you like one of those tat shops I sent you.
Oh, I didn't even look, I'm not gonna lie. Cloudy with the Prime. I didn't even look. Okay, what the fuck else am I gonna do if I don't want to do this thing? Does this work for your build? Jesus. I mean, like, technically, yes. God damn, that's fucking gross. Oh, that's actually disgusting. $400 flat life, just about, with 93% recoup, and debuffs on you expire 94% faster.
Think I'm due a change of
That's actually insane.
Getting a bit briny in here.
Yeah. And do 0 to here on the other account. As what?
I'm ahead of the competition.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Sacrifice.
Come on. Like, I mean, I could scour elk them, but like, that takes so much longer. I'm ready to play ED Contagion. ED Contagion looked quite good, although I'm not gonna lie. ED Contagion, fine. Blight of Contagion. Wait, can you? Oh, it's alt. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, 105% more maps is pretty useful if I was going to do map runs, which I fucking might. Damn it. What is the map you looking for? Just more scarab rolls. Really? Not good enough. Damn it. What's the minimum? Like 90-ish? I don't know. Probably if I hit like 80 with other things, like if I hit 80 and it had like 60% more currency with it or something like that. Close enough. See, that's fucking close though. Only 100 scarabs and getting hardly any shinies? You're doing something wrong. Alright, I'll mass roll this bitch later. Just gonna do this so that I can fucking... So like, you shouldn't pay 125. You really shouldn't pay over about 80 or 90 chaos. Somewhere around there. But
hopefully this will be quick.
So this one's only got 95% scarabs, right? But 1, 2, 3, one of them, and one of them. Almost didn't put that on. Ba-doop. And there'll be tons of dings.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
And by tons, I mean, I don't know, 2 or 3 a map, maybe. But it's mostly about the other stuff you get, the lots of it. Yep, there's one already.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There's another one. So if you're consistently not getting pinks, something's wrong. Like if you run a map or even two without any, that could just be RNG. But if you're consistently getting no tanks, there's something's not set up right. There's a third one. There's a fourth one. Oh, there's a double puzzle. In the Milky Way, down on Earth, I'm up in space. Body armor at 200C and considered currency. And considered currency. So this strat won't work for that bit though, because it doesn't make mobs in the map not able to drop things. It replaces native packs with mobs that can't drop gear, flasks, or tinctures. So it won't actually affect the legions at all. Is the only problem with making videos on the strat is that like all the cheap things to buy, the embers are fine. I can pay that for the embers, it's fine. But like I can no longer just buy maps on the cheap and I have to roll my own, and that's fucking miserable. Unless, ooh. Oh, I bet that's gonna work. That is something I will fix off stream.
Far too much baggage.
And chills and fuck off the daily astrolabe for Templar. Yes, if I was gonna roll my own. Or I could do my other idea. Yeah, that could work too. Yeah, like there's no reason it wouldn't that I can think of.
You're finished. Die.
Oh, 3 cartography scarab of risks from that pack. It's fine. They're only like 200 chaos each. The loot boss and abyss is meh. Yeah, that was expected, at least by me. They didn't really do anything. So basically, there is a hidden that they haven't mentioned or talked about at all. But there is definitely a hidden less multi on the loot that comes out of them. We can tell that this is the case relatively easily by just, thank you, by just running like a scoured map and killing a pack of white or magic mobs and noticing that that pack in that like scoured group, if you like press alt and look under the hood, drops more than an entire pack of abyss mobs out of abyss, which means they've got significantly less, somewhere in the area of like 5 to 10% of the total loot drops of just a native white mob in the map. And so it's like a hidden penalty to them. So they can raise the effectiveness of the rares and magics and whatnot from abyss. They could make it 10 times what it is now, and it would still equate to basically nothing because there's a huge less multiplier on all of those things. In fact, I suspect that they don't even know that it's there. And I suspect that they're confused as to why people are still saying it doesn't drop any loot and their numbers say it should be good. It's probably somewhere else and they don't even fucking know about that it's happening. Chances are this will be one of those things where they're like, they buff it again because people are still complaining, and then like the 3rd or 4th time somebody will figure it out and they'll be like, oh, why don't we remove this and see if that helps, and then it'll suddenly be the very best thing you've ever seen. It'll drop so much stuff and you'll be like, yo, this is the strat. That's what I think's gonna happen anyway. Like will be over, right? What I'm thinking of is I've been meaning to play Dispatch for a while. I'm thinking about giving Dispatch like 2 or 3 days while we wait for the fucking buffs for the moist area to hit, and then come back and try that again. I've successfully avoided like spoilers or watching it anywhere, but it looks great. He's having a blast playing this league. That's the problem. It's that there's like a duality, right? Like, I'm having a really good time with the Luminary. I'm having a really good time with the new builds. I like the look of all of the new spell balance. But I feel like even if I was to start again from scratch, I could be clearing all of the content that matters and have nothing to do in like 2 days. What do you... All the farms don't exist. And that's the issue. It's like, it's really... There's a lot of new things I could play. The spell rebalance is fantastic. Luminary is good. Like, but where do I take any of those characters? What content do I aspire to? Why do I make them better? Like, what am I trying to get to? So it's sort of like a duality of like, you know, there's a lot of fun things, a lot of fun ideas and fun builds, but for what? Why do I want to play? Right? I feel like there are endless builds to try. There are so many builds to try. Oh, I can live with that. I can live with that. I want to bring up ideas with that in mind. Oh no, I watched it while I was offline because I was away for 2 days. I did see Ziz mention it. He, in passing, also mentioned the less multiplier that was on Abyss mobs, but neither of the GDG staff acknowledged that at all, and the way Octavian replied almost made me feel like he didn't understand the sentence. He didn't clock that was a thing that was happening. He just went about it as if it was a general, they don't drop enough loot, rather than like, here is the specific less multi that like needs to not fucking be there. Just the pride of this league and simply got killed. Yeah.
Only a matter of time.
Oh, you only need one. That's right. I forgot that. They don't really care about the more difficult content they aspire to clear. In a weekly, yes, that people are still playing. So it's not. So you're sort of half. You're sort of half right. You are sort of half right. We were able to make content more difficult in previous leagues than now, by a decent margin, but there was also a variety of things to do that would respond with loot on the ground. And the truth is, the pinnacle of not just the entire game, but the entire genre right? The pinnacle thing of not just this game, but the entire genre is loot dropping on the ground. That is nearly 100% of the important things that exist is loot dropping on the ground. If you fuck up loot dropping on the ground and you don't fix it, you kill any ARPG in existence, including PoE. Right? Obviously, we're nowhere near that stage, right? We're nowhere near that stage right now. One league with bad loot doesn't kill your game. But if you have bad loot and you don't fix it, that is the thing that could kill it, right? We're nowhere near that. I'm not saying that's the sky isn't falling. Like, we're not being like, you know, but I'm just like, that is the pinnacle of what ARPGs are, right? I get it, ground loot is in a mess spot, but many people are saying they're mad mostly because there's no hard content. Sort of, but the level of difficult content that I can have this league is basically the same as what I could have last league. The difference is when I turn that difficulty up this league, nothing happens. I just spend a bunch more on the map. It gets way harder to do and nothing extra drops on the floor. And so there's no point in doing the more difficult content. Like, it's not really that it doesn't exist. It still exists. It just isn't worth doing. It's not just Alkengo. Of the top like 10 or 15 strategies, like let's say 15 or so, 12 of them will probably be either Alkengo or Scour and Go, which is even worse, right? Not that those things shouldn't exist. Like, I like the idea that they're like essence farming and things like that, where there are like low investment strats that people can run to make money. But there are very, 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 very few steps up from that now that are more rewarding, right? Does that make sense? And just to be like for everybody's and just to hear myself talk, like Chris was very aware of this. He had an interview a while back, several years ago, that said basically that the #1 most important thing in the entire game was loot on the ground. If they fuck up loot, their game dies. Like he was aware of that. And most importantly of this whole thing is I don't want people to think I'm being like extremist of like, they're gonna kill the game, it's dead if they don't fix it. We got plenty of time. One league with shitty ground loot doesn't really do anything in the grand scheme of things. Like there's plenty of time to fix that. Everybody will come back again, right? Like it's not the end of the world. It doesn't matter right now. It matters if it stays like that, right? Like if this ends up being the way forward, that's when it matters, right? You're not the first person to say stuff like that. It doesn't it doesn't make sense, and it's almost certainly not true.
Right between the eyes.
But I understand why that feeling happens. You're not the first person to like say it feels like they're trying to kill it for Pee-wee too, but like that isn't true. That isn't a thing that's happening. Although to some minor extent, there will be like a little bit of truth to that, but not in the way you're thinking. It more that I imagine, and this is conjecture, I don't have any more information than you do, but I imagine in the lead up to launching PoE 2, there is probably a larger than average or larger than is planned portion of people exclusively working on that game, which will give them less manpower hours here until it actually finishes and launches. And so like in that way, it may be having some negative effect on PoE 1. But there's no way that that's like the plan or the goal. That's more like a side effect that's unfortunate. And there's no way that they're intentionally doing anything to like try and move people over to PoE 2 and eventually try and kill PoE 1, because that the idea of that would halve their revenue as well. Right? Like you don't want that. You want there to be a group of people that like each game with some overlap who like both games. If I had one bigger overarching thing to complain about, like not the specific league, it would actually be the I think the term for it is curse kiss or kiss curse. Yeah, kiss curse is the term for it. Which is something I fucking hate in all game development, in all games. That is something PoE 2 does a lot, which is just starting to rear its ugly head in PoE 1. And if there was something I could stop, it would be that. I do not like kiss curse. That is a terrible... It's been a game design philosophy for like fucking 50 years, and I hate it. I hate it. I don't know this term. Kiss curse is basically we give you a kiss and we give you a curse, as in we buff something, we have a good upside to this thing, and here is the downside that goes with it. Like the new pack buffs, it's something super common in PoE 2, and I hate it as a design idea at all. And it's just starting to rear its ugly head in PoE 1, and if we could fucking nip that in the butt, that'd be great. But yeah, the term for that is kiss curse. That's the like... I actually don't know how far spread that is. I don't know if that's a thing that they say. In game development and design, kiss curse is a mechanic designed philosophically where a bonus or positive effect of the kiss comes packaged with an explicit penalty or drawback or restriction. The curse. Yeah, cool. I was using that correctly. Like glancing blow, for example. Less glancing blow, because that's sort of transformative more than Kiss Curse, because it changes the function of block. It no longer blocks, it now only blocks a portion of damage. The packs are the thing in Pee-wee 1 that's currently doing that thing, but Pee-wee 2 has a ton of them, right? Like, there are things like this node that is essentially a Kiss Curse node. Here is 40% damage, 5% reduced attack speed. Well, fuck you, give me 20% damage and 20% stun build and don't fuck my attack speed. Right? Like that, I would rather you didn't do that. Give me less of the good thing if you need to for balance reasons, and don't give me the debuff. Altars are a really good example of what a Kiss Curse mechanic is. However, for some reason, I really love altars. Altars are like a Kiss Curse mechanic done correctly, and I don't really know how to articulate why that's better or why that's good. Whereas things like that on the passive tree or things like the pack support gems are not. So like these ones, right? Exceptional Pal spell, packed AoE duration projectile. It's a specialty gem. Drops from only specific places. Empower the next 3 non-ailment damage over time spells you cast. Empowered skills of 40% damage over time. Hunger of Gore triggers Flesh Rend every 2 seconds. Hunger of Gore triggers Flesh Rend 150% faster per stage. Okay, Flesh Rend. If all the 10 spells an enemy, that's fine. Where are the downsides on this one? Or do they not all have them? Some of them have them. I know they do. Oh, is it this one? Also burdens you with an affliction. There it is. This shit. Empower the next 6 spells you cast. 35% damage. Empowered skills also have 8 additional areas in a spiral around you. Beams chain 6 additional times. 6 additional projectiles. Fire them in a circle. But you get a burden. Are the burdens listed? Because they're quite inconvenient. Did you manage to get any cursed cards? They're not available till next week. Either the downside was chaos and 3% con. Yes, to some extent it's a numbers issue. To another extent, it's where they are. Like putting a Kiss Curse on my passive tree. Fucking heinous. Putting one in an altar in my map, great. Putting one in my support gem, questionable. I'm not super upset about them, but like I don't want to go down that path. I don't want to go down that path. right? So list of afflictions that you can just get. You just get these. 80% reduced light radius, 25% reduced mana recovery rate, 100% reduced crit, 15% reduced action speed. You deal 50% reduced damage. Enemies have crit against you. You take increased damage. You have reduced cast speed, reduced life regeneration rate, reduced defenses, -20 all res, 20% reduced movement speed. Ew. I don't have edit powers. I'm pretty sure you do. Defense reduction can fuck up some builds. Yeah, and I can't think of a single time I've ever wanted 20% reduced movement speed. Right? Like, that's not... I want that. Those aren't really extreme cases, the packs. It's not really a thing that exists negatively in PoE 1 very heavily. I just noticed that they started to sneak in this league. And I know that they're very prevalent in PoE 2. And I just don't want them to... I don't want them to fucking... I don't want that to become more common. Right? Like, I don't want it. Like, we could do... I just want to, like... Just no. Just don't keep going down that path. Fully upgrade the Sovereign. I've missed an upgrade still.
Hello?
We're doing a private league this league. Nah. I might do that though. Another day older and deeper in debt.
Remember this rap you stood against so many horrors and so yet something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
One shot, one kill.
You know, 16 ton, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. The weirdest thing right now is I still feel like PoE 1 is the better game, but I have more fun playing, and PoE 2 has the better end game right now. Even though there's way less of it, it's all fun to do. It's all rewarding. I feel good about killing mobs. As of this league only, it wasn't like that beforehand. But like this PoE 2 league, they fucking knocked it out of the park, making everything feel a lot better to kill. And then they went the opposite direction with PoE 1. So those two things happening together kind of makes PoE 2's endgame a little bit better than PoE 1's right now. Should probably put some Screaming Essences back on again. If it was a first PoE 2 league, I hate The city meta improving tablets so much. In that regards, PoE was mixed better with scarabs. I do hate the city meta. I'm going to join you on that. They need to address that next PoE 2 patch. Basically, any strategy you do, if you're not doing it in a city, you're trolling, and that seems silly. Like, if that's the case, then what is the point of the rest of the atlas? You should have just cities. I used to hate the tablets. I don't know if I hate the tablets as much now. Is that because I got used to them or they made them better? They definitely made them better.
One shot, one kill.
I do also like the Infinite Atlas. I like it quite a bit. Not wasting them and they never match up. I kind of hate it. We have to run shit layouts constantly. Honestly, I don't know how much that annoys me in PoE 2. Like, they've greatly improved a lot of the shit layouts, so that most of the shit layouts in PoE 2 are like still okay now. Like, not all of them. I'm not saying they've nailed it, but like most of them are like most of the really shit ones got fixed to be at least okay. If they're not like the best layout ones, you're still like, this is all right. Yeah, Maya is still ass. Maps really suck and 90% of the ones you craft are unusable. That is also a really annoying thing. That in my opinion, the corrupting of maps, they need to take the outcome that lowers maps to tier 14 and just make that one also go up. So there should be like twice as many that become good. And then there's one outcome that does nothing, that should stay. And there's one outcome that like re-rolls it and it ends up with like 4 mods on it and it's garbage. They should make that so it deletes that map instead. So that what happens is I just corrupt a whole bunch of them. Some of them disappear, some of them stay as they are, and twice as many as currently happens become tier 16s, and the ones that stay as they are, half of them become 8 mods. No change +1 level 8 mod or delete them. Yeah, like that would be okay. Because you don't need them for completion like you do here. Like you don't need, it's not like I need to be like, oh, I need to corrupt 50 maps on day 1 and have them not brick and be usable, and like you don't need that. So they're just for juicing. Wait. Hold. Five is not the way. The difference is insane. Five it is. We'll need to match the merc. I don't think so. Played Mamba for the past 4 patches. I saw something new, decided to go with Holy Relic. How is it for simulacrums and bosses compared to Mamba? Less damage, but capable of doing both. I've never played Mamba.
You can't get rid of
As far as like uber bosses go, Holy Relic is capable of doing them all, but I would never make it if my plan was to farm them.
One shot, one kill.
It's certainly fine for killing them occasionally or when you need to. But I would advise against it as like a exclusive boss killer or anything. It just doesn't have the insane levels of damage that you would want for that. Crit or flame link, easy to get going. Crit. We should have all league started crit, and we all league started fire, and it was significantly worse. The flame link is something you shouldn't change into until you've got like decent gear and like 12k or so life. We should never have started with that. That's what slowed most of us down. The crit went really well. People who did the crit version went fantastically well.
And the dreamer will pass into the next world.
To the master of none, pretty much.
Do you not wonder what tugs this dream?
Does anyone do a single target oriented version of mercs yet? Or is it just many shot and combatants? So combatants do fantastic single target, but yeah, there is a different single target one. Blade Trap, I think it is. Blade Trap's the skill. I forget what the name of the merc is. Another one. Plus whatever this one is. 35 it is. Be a 3. Be a 3. Ooh. Ah. That ain't it. Lower dignified boots.
Believe me, you will fall. Exile.
Right between the eyes.
Why not have but a moment's respite?
Massive investment too? Yes, he does have some massive investment in his. He's very good though. Well, I think robots for parties using Luminary as Ascendant still better. If you're the only Aura bot, if you're the only support at all, Ascendant is probably still better. Although really isn't the biggest thing Necromancer for the 2% attack and cast speed per aura that you then buff up with aura effect and give to everyone? But you could just forbidden that. You can just forbidden that on a Luminary, and then you'd get to take this side, which makes you more tanky, and then this side, which gives the mercenaries 50% aura. Right? And then you could still take this so that your links don't expire, and you could still link as well, which you'd probably do as some sort of crit. I kind of want to forbidden the Guardian, I think. 25% reservation. That's a lot of reservation too. Yeah, I don't know if it was just a duo. Certainly if you had a party, if there were more, you would have a Luminary in there, for sure. Almost certainly you're going to have a Luminary that's giving you, you'll carry 100% crit, and then also some extra auras, and then also a merc assigned to them that hands out more auras.
I will break you.
As sad as it is, I'm a little bit happy that they didn't give Luminary Forbiddens, because the one that lets you just have a merc, like that would be the most expensive. That'd be the most expensive Forbidden set. Maximus. Back to us. Books and masks. The mirror could be like 3 mirrors each side, right? But if they made it super common, then we'd have like 80% people playing Scions of some sort. And very few luminaries.
Lining up the shots.
Well, at least according to that text, my sister may not get to come home tomorrow. They are now unsure. Well, I mean, they were always unsure, but it was looking pretty good. Well, the level of pain she's in from this operation is requiring more hardcore painkillers, kinds they can't send her home with. I didn't get the specifics. I don't know what drug it is she's on. I think it's Oxy. I think she's on Oxys, and we're not supposed to bring those home. Yeah, she is on an IV for it also.
I will not be made a fool.
No. Able to raid. How you doing?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh shit.
Shite.
I didn't say you juicing? Juicing fucking what? Oh, this is my first time trying simulacrum with my tornado shot dude.
Steel never fails.
He's way better in maps than the ice shot one.
Well,
but I don't know if he has enough damage to like do the harder content. Like, he's pretty good. He's way better in maps, and his damage is okay for single target. But I think Ice Shot beats him when it's like really hard content. Tornado Shot Holy. Yeah, have you seen the fucking support that it gets? It gets the old Tornado Shot helmet enchant. Tornado Shot fires +2 secondary projectiles. Like, it's back. So mine has GMP faster attacks, Mirage Archer faster projectiles, a +1 quiver with attack speed and damage, and frenzy charges, and a +2 bow. Unfortunately, you can see he still attacks pretty slow. That's because I don't have like great gear. I don't have all the abyssal sockets that come with like 8% attack speed each. Shit like that.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether
swap
you
wind?
like it or not. I'm not going
Don't know.
anywhere.
Do I want this? I don't want this. Yeah, I don't want that. Thanks. Do I have to take one for a challenge? Like I could take it and just never do anything about it. There you go, I have a bloodline. I'm never using a point in it, but I've got one.
Greetings.
Oh, the good news is I found 2 voices in one sim. The bad news is they're both shit.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
Greetings.
How far the art of trade has fallen. They'll be all over this one.
There we go. Not overcrowd it. We're gonna put this somewhere else, like in King's March, for example. Be good to push, or if we could just re-itemize them. If they really want, they can leave them re-itemized and account bound, but also like no other build in the game has to spend, you know, any amount of money on something like fucking a weapon, which is essentially just what this is,
Steal. Never
and then
fails.
not be able to resell it when they're done with the build. So like, I would rather they became resellable, but if they really like the idea of making them permanent, then just let me re-itemize it, but as account bound, and that's fine. Because then I could do all of the testing I want. I could play with a bunch of different things. You're right, Anime Guardian gear is like that. And I guess tattoos to some extent. Like you buy tattoos that are pretty expensive and they just stay on your character. So it's not unprecedented. It's just not... these things are much more... quite expensive. But I can live with all of it. Just if you just don't have me... limited to these 3. If you have me somehow able to fucking share them, that would be great. You open those damn bottles? No. Are they in the marketplace? Ah. Nah. Fuck. Where'd it go? Bollocks. No. Come on, do me something good. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, why didn't I sell them? My first instinct was correct. Correct, my work here is done. Okay, well, that's fucked up. Baited so easily. Yeah. I'm also just like very distracted. Too much pain? Question? So probably this Saturday, maybe, or we thinking later. Is this chat? I am considering it. I think she wants to call, and we'll probably be on the phone for like fucking half an hour or 40 minutes. For anybody who doesn't know what the fuck's going on, especially the people from Snooze chat, my sister was in hospital this week. 2 surgeries. One of them was a major surgery that needed an expert to like fly in from overseas before she could get it done. That was rushed. Both surgeries are done. She's out. She's fine, but in quite a bit of pain. And her original date of coming home was going to be tomorrow morning, but it looks like she's not able to leave yet. And so I've been pretty fucking distracted with family shit, basically. The good news is there were no complications. Both the surgeries are done. It's just recovery and pain levels and shit. Okay, let's not say it that way. I feel like we don't need to be saying it that way. That's it's just not. It's not quite. No. What do you mean? Every word of that sentence was true. It's the way you said it. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Okay, all right. Just to catch anybody else up, if she was having butt surgery, I got permission to tell everybody. Her entire like bowel collapsed, and did some weird shit, and they had to like cut out a large portion of it and then stitch the ends back together again. Which has led to a whole bunch of jokes like, I knew you were full of shit. And stuff along those lines. Surgeon has a steal. Yep. And then at the same time, catch a break, right? Here and there. No, there's a steal. Yeah, the big one that led us to be more worried is they said the surgeon at our hospital was like, look, we do know the procedure, but we would really like to delay by like 3 or 4 extra days and get this like expert to fly in from overseas before we do the surgery. And we're like, didn't you say this was like an emergency and it needed to be done like now? And they were like, yep, we did say that. And I'm like, now you want to wait 3 days? And they were like, we think it's less risky waiting 3 days for the expert than it is to do it without him. And we were like, okay, fuck me. Sure. We'll wait for the dude then. We'll come home now or send home. That's probably a good sign. She just saw him at afternoon rounds. He's scheduled to fly out tomorrow at midday-ish. So he wants to come check her in the morning and at breakfast at like 6 and again at 10 before he fucks off. Yeah, a butt cutting expert from overseas. Oh no, we've made tons of butt jokes. We've been making a ton of butt jokes. They're all on the they're all on the table. Is absolutely fine. She's fine with it. And if you come up with a new one that we haven't made in the last week, I will take a picture of it with my phone and send it to her. It'll be hilarious. The only thing I'm mad about is that she wouldn't let me go get a laminated fucking sheet of paper and put, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty on it. And then I wanted her to fold it up and put it between her butt cheeks before the surgery happened. So that when they flipped her over while she was unconscious, there'd just be like a card there. And she said no. I was going to pay for it. I would have gone down and done it. It was too good of a joke to not. I can't believe she didn't let us. I'm upset. It's a missed opportunity. If that was me, that would have been there for sure. It'll continue to be painful as long as you keep calling it the rear entrance. But she said no. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was the best, but apparently not. We'll call it a day. Alright, I will see everybody tomorrow. He used to be a dentist. Alright. Goodbye.